Name one singular time I've ever subjected myself to torture. Really? It's just patently false. It's just patently false. Anyway, hi, it's been a while. Starting a few minutes later because Streamlabs decided to break itself. So if you got 2 stream notifications, that's why. Listen, I just enjoy doing difficult things. That brings me joy, right? There's nothing wrong with bringing a little bit of joy. Into my life. And I want to bring joy into everybody's life. That's why I'm streaming here right now. Anyway. So, Terraria. Let's go ahead and get into it, because I'm going to take about a few years to make a character, so... Here we go. Is my image layer on top of my chat box layer? What am I doing? Am I out of my gordishly shaped head? Game capture. You can capture Terraria. Really. I'm giving you my full permission to do so. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Are we good? Okay. We're good. Don't start videos, basically say it all. I mean, no kink shaming, but it's wild you do that in front of viewers. You talk like I'm exposing myself. Exposing my vulnerability. Maybe. And my commitment, sure. But it's nothing weird. Anyway, so... Whoop! Who did that? Not me. One of these worlds is just my friend's name. I can't do that. Don't worry about it. A very old character. Well, anyway, I played this with a friend last night. I don't know. I don't know who did that. I don't know who put that character on my computer. That's strange. Anyway. Let's see. So I did actually play this last night with a friend. I'm sorry, I did spoil myself a little bit. And I already got like 4 achievements. But look at this. I'm not sure why they thought to add that, but I'm happy with it. I'll add... Also slime. You can sound like a slime. It's very inclusive. Male, female, slime. That sounds good. Deep, moist noise. Haven't finished all my work, so now I can treat myself to the steam. Yeah. It is pretty cool. And a new hairstyle is my favorite. I'm going to go with my classic robe look because it's my favorite outfit. And, Okay, these are interesting. In what circumstance is any of that necessary? It's even got bounce to it. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm not gonna try and make a really funny character. I'm not so shallow. What do I want my eye color to be? Oh, hey, that looks pretty good, actually. You're playing Calamity Infernum and my character was just Jesus. I feel really badly about something. I started my Calamity Infernum series, and then I kind of deleted all the footage because I got sick of it. Because what happened was, I played through, like, all of Infernum, had all the footage, I let it sit on my hard drive since November of last year, and then by the time I just lost interest in editing it, really. I lost interest, and I feel really bad about it, because that was my first, like, full playthrough, and it will never see the light of day. Great. Let's go for, like, a Thrasher style. Here, we can go through, like, the skull shirt. Yeah, there we go. That's sick. Look at how cool he is. And khakis. Khakis. Cool. Don't know what a Terraria is. I assume something to do with terrorists. But yeah. Hoboland? Terraria Slime, FNAF 1. Oh yeah, I played the FNAF 1, custom map. That was really fun, actually. Anyway. Don't worry about FNAF 1. Maybe someday. I'm just gonna do a basic world. I think I'm gonna do a full, just new, fresh playthrough. And then I might do Skyblock or something. That sounds really fun. Me and my friend played the Zenith Seed for some reason. I don't know why we did that. Anyway. The duality of me. I do not know. I'm leaving it up to chance. World name? Oh. Alright. There are more secret seeds than the ones shown. I have to type it in like the old school ones. Oh, we'll just leave it. I want to do just a regular run. It won't take me too long. I've beat this game too many times. Let's just do expert. Master is just unnecessary. We're trying to have fun here. And master mode's kind of like you took the game, threw it into a septic tank. And yeah, that's about it as far as my analogy goes. I did come across a Pal World mount in the game last night in my like couple hours of playing it. It was really cool. Yeah, they collaborated with Dead Cells, Pal World, a few other people. I don't know. They did a lot. Crimson. I guess that's fine. Do you guys ever do this thing where you give yourself two options and you only realize after the wrong option has been given to you that you actually wanted the other option? Look at that. Look at how young and spry the guide is. Colin. Look at how pinchable his cheeks are. You know, I've seen already a lot of discourse over the NPC portraits. I like them. I actually kind of wish they went a bit further with it. Because, you know, I think it is obviously Stardew Valley inspired. I think Red was talking about cynics always going off about Stardew Valley on Twitter or something. But I wish they, as far as I've seen, they don't have like unique facial expressions or anything. Which, I don't know, maybe that would have been a lot to put in. Who knows? But yeah, I've seen a lot of people don't like the new portraits. Wait till I see the dye trader. I've seen a few of them. Obviously the one in the thumbnail. Which I feel entirely normally about. I feel towards that image as if I were like, well, hypothetically, if I were a normal person, I would feel normally. Okay. Do I have a Twitch? I do. I don't use it because I have to pay for dual streaming and I'm poor. Wand of Sparking, okay. I don't know, I've asked and polled a few times, and I think people generally preferred YouTube, at least within my audience. And I also kind of prefer YouTube. Well, actually, have you guys noticed that like 50% of content on YouTube right now is like AI? I really can't help but notice. That just... Sometimes I notice. Whenever I see the video of the kitten like saving a baby from drowning on a desert island. At first I really do think it's real, and then I'm like, wait a second. No, I forgot AI exists. Oh well. I've made a lapse in judgment here, I think. Let's go. Normal man feels normally about portrait. You know, I wanna apologize in advance. I feel quite normally about a lot of things. I know that's rare in the content creation space, but personally, I just have a very normal and average opinion on things. I hope you'll be able to forgive me. AI voices trigger something like the uncanny valley effect, but since I know there's no threat, it just fills me with unrelenting rage. Yeah, to be fair, AI voices, at the very least, AI voices aren't like fueled by data centers, as far as I'm aware. So it's somewhat okay. And some of them are really funny. I've been getting the videos of the Minecraft parkour challenges that usually have like two AI voices talking back to each other, but I keep getting ones that are like now self-aware and ironic, and the voices just start arguing with each other. And I'm enjoying it immensely. You just get Family Guy top 5 moments shorts. Obviously that's an issue with your algorithm, Cloud Slime. They added a lot of different kinds of slimes. I encountered them a lot last night playing the Xenoseed. Are you... Really? Crimson on both sides? We got Crimson on both sides? I get the impression you don't want me to play the game at all. Or this is ridiculous. Flagagaga. Oh, I'm so glad I was making a corruption world. Yeah, I'll get around to Crimson someday, it's just, you know, not in the mood for it. Crimson on both sides, that's just evil? Yeah, it is evil. Crimson is the world evil. Flagagaga. I've been saying that for years. Actually, I do say that quite often. That's one of my original vocal stems that I came up with. You're free to take it. I didn't patent it or anything. Just like credit me whenever you say it. That'd be nice. Everything is stackable now? Yeah, I was really confused last night whenever I stacked a copper short sword and a magic mirror. That just feels wrong. Flagagaga was my favorite childhood show. Is that an actual thing? I've been hoping, ever since I came up with that, I've had like this high and mighty superiority complex about that phrase. And I was just kind of like wishing upon a star that I didn't somehow come up with a word that already exists. It's my wubba lubba dub dub. I'm not gonna say it anymore after that. I did watch Yo Gabba Gabba. I watched that a lot. That was like my main childhood show. I distinctly remember the Jack Black episode. And also that episode with the one lady that is the same lady that sang Body Rolls. If you don't know what I'm talking about, do yourself a favor and go watch that music video. It's really good in like all regards, I think. I remember, I loved Yo Gabba Gabba. I remember whenever the credits rolled as a kid, I like got really, I got really depressed whenever I wasn't watching Yo Gabba Gabba. I'm on another level. So, unfortunately, the Terraria early game is still the Terraria early game. Is that diamonds or sapphire? Yeah, that's diamond. That This high up? Right now? Okay. So, to be honest with you, what class should I go? Yeah, I also proclaimed my honesty and then asked a question. But that is fine. Okay. All is not lost. Ugh. Gah. This is a nice cave. I will be okay. Thank you. Summoner because of the new whips. I really want to do Summoner. I have a confession, and I'm probably not going to be helping the self-inflicted pain allegations, but I really like playing Summoner. It might be one of my favorite classes. Are there like a handful of weapons scattered throughout the entire progression of the game that are borderline useless and have terrible AI? Well, gosh darn diddly squat, yes. And boy do I love it. I love Summoner progression. Alright, bye. I like gaslighting myself into thinking I'm actually playing a class. Because that's what it feels like sometimes. I'm hoping they added quite a bit. At least in the whip department. If they didn't add any more summons, that's fine. New whips would be great. As much as I love going straight from like the leather whip or something straight to the snapthorn. And then from snapthorn to like the spinal tap. They added 650 items total. I hope that's not including like furniture. That sells mushroom staff, takes 300. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for whenever I kill the Eater of Worlds, I guess. This ultimately is a victory. All the whips are so cool, really. I got one last night, it was the Cob Whip or something. Spawned spiders whenever I whipped something. I love whips, and not just for like the real, like I want to be whipped, you know? Putting that aside. Figuratively, of course, not physically. Do I want to be whipped figuratively? If you've got any friends that are whipped, send this to them. You think I just died? I could see how you'd think that. It's just a screen glitch. Thankfully. By the way, if I seem tired and my voice seems really rough, and you notice that my stream started late, just keep in mind. So the stream was scheduled for 4 o'clock p.m. and I might have woken up at 3:30. As is normal and healthy. I love the hurt noises. So anyway, how's everybody been? I just realized the last video I uploaded was Fractal Block World. That's not a good look. That is not a good look. Oh wow. Oh well. It is a banger game. I might even go back to it. I might. I'm not gonna promise that. I don't think it's good to make a promise about that game. Although I do know there was a lot of content left. Sigh. You thought I was going crazy from it? I did start enjoying it towards the, like, third video. I will say, it's... maybe for me. It was an acquired taste, because genuinely, the biggest issue I had with the game is that it gave me a really bad headache. And it took me like 2 sessions to get over that. So after I got to the 3rd session and I wasn't wanting to like vomit and I wasn't having hot flashes whenever I was playing the game, then I could enjoy it. But dealing with motion sickness and not knowing what I was doing for the first couple streams kind of put a damper on things. But I am glad I stuck with it. I was going to do just like a compilation, not any new like content. I was just gonna put all the videos into one at some point. You know, do that thing content creators do where they basically just recycle content, you know? I do know some channels that just endlessly like compile old videos or put them into compilations. You know what? I respect it. I like regurgitating slop to my audience too. You know, looking at my character, I realize I probably know a few people that look like this, and I probably don't like them. The dev was talking about some major updates soon. The math professor was talking about that. I'm sorry, can I... Walks into your big chest, my head caught between your pecs. I'm sorry, Slime. Was I wasn't looking where I was going. Baka. Yeah. Bluh. Sorry, I know sometimes whenever I play the game I look like I become a lobotomite for 5 seconds. It's because I'm looking at my second monitor. I lobotomite myself. I lobotomite myself. Yes. I lobotomite myself. I said it again. I lobotomize myself for my dear viewers. This is so unfair. Dude. Okay, that's new platform placement. Who did that? I would like to become a shorts farmer, to be honest. I think that's a good way to sell my soul and find success. I do actually have a project I'm working on, possibly multiple. I'm trying to compile, because I've saved, I think, every video that I've made from at least the past year in entirety, because I was going to put it into a compilation. You know, best of 2025 or something. Can you leave me alone? You're scaring me, dude. Cause I don't know if you know this, keeping that much footage on your hard drive tends to take up a lot of space. And I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm really kind of squeezing by whenever I stream with storage space. I also blame games. I've got a 2 terabyte SSD. But you know, like Baldur's Gate is 150 gigs. I started playing that again recently. 150 gigabytes. I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt to Baldur's Gate and say, okay, maybe it's a huge game. It has a lot of content, but still. Okay, yes. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go with the very basic house design. It's just the necessities. So 12 terabytes, goodness. I don't know, because I've heard having your footage on your SSD, because SSDs can pull from your memory or your storage quicker, supposedly speeds a lot of things up. I don't know if it speeds like rendering and encoding up or not. I feel like I might have heard that, but as far as like games running faster and stuff, if you have them stored on an SSD, they should load and launch faster, which is that's why I have all my important stuff on my SSD. Because I do also have a hard drive. Games take up a lot of space these days. Let me introduce you to a little game I used to be religiously obsessed with called Ark Survival Evolved. So Ark Ascended, let's talk about that. I still don't know if I can even run that on my computer. I don't think most people can run it on their computers still. So they keep releasing DLC, and they have like this whole roadmap with a bunch of DLC. And the game is already like, let me check. Base game, I don't have any of the DLC, because I played the game, couldn't run it, and then, you know, didn't play it again. So Ark Ascended. Base game, if I want to install Ark Ascended, and this is just what it tells me on the space required. Sometimes it changes whenever you actually download it. 175 gigabytes. There you go. 175 gigabytes for Ark Ascended, no DLC. My computer cannot do that. I cannot. It's. At what point do you reach so much DLC that you're essentially, your entire hard drive is just Ark Ascended? Because that's my point of view. I'm like, do you have the foresight to be like, there's going to be a point where we develop so much for this game that the people that play it won't even be able to have all the content on their PC at the same time? I would play Ark Evolved. I like Evolved. That's like one of my favorite games ever. I think I've got 1,500 hours in it, which is tame compared to a lot of people, but it's my second most played game behind Terraria. I have almost 1,700 hours in Terraria, somewhere between 16 and 1,700. 6, 7. Laughter ensues. Yes. I would like that star. I don't know, Ark is really one of those really time-consuming games. You know, like beating any map on Ark is gonna take a very long time. Especially solo. And I'm not a masochist. Actually, you know what? After just playing Ark Survival Evolved as much as I have no place to talk. That game is actually like ball crunching shenanigans. I think Ark does to the mind something similar to what an abusive, toxic relationship does to the human mind. I think Ark and domestic violence are somewhere. The Venn diagram between Ark and emotional relationship abuse might just be a circle. I guess. Can I get the freeloaders off my house? You had no reason to jump there. Thank you. Where did my door go? Hello? Am I... Did something happen to my brain? There's a gap in my mind where the door was. What happened to the door? Did I do that? What? What? Hello? Looks under rock. Door, where are you? Waves at the bugs, having a party. Aw. What? Can somebody watch that back? What happened to my door? The thing is, people have been saying that Ark Ascended runs better than regular Ark, which I have no idea why they're saying that. Ark Survival Evolved, the original, runs really smoothly for me, personally. I was hoping you'd keep going so I could... Back inside I go. I'm a coward. Wasn't it just a wall? Did I not place a door there? I swear I... Am I going insane? I'm like... I thought I made a door. Am I actually hallucinating? Ark felt like tortureware for the PC. Yeah, and Ark Ascended is... not much different. I think Ark Survival Evolved is still horribly optimized, but we've kind of gotten to the point where computers are good enough to brute force it. Ark Ascended is so brutally unoptimized that people with like 5000 series GPUs can't even reliably run it. I think it's one of those issues where there's so many factors, even aside from the graphics card, that affect performance, because there's people that'll be like, oh, I can get a stable frame rate with like a 4000 or even 3000 series GPU. And then they'll gaslight the people with like the 5000 GPU into saying like, it's because their PC's bad, and I'm like, I feel like there's other factors here. If it's that inconsistent, but what do I know? I don't know anything about computers. There's a good community around Ark Ascended that will just blame you for any problem you have with the game. Even though I would think 50% of the people at least that can't play the game because it crashes too much. I have a feeling it's not just a skill issue, but I don't know. What do I know? That was funny. Don't do it again. I wish I had money for that. There was no door? I think I'm going insane. What is wrong with me? I woke up like half an hour ago, guys. Give me some slack. that's nice. That is lovely. Watch me get a Pharaoh outfit. Hay fever. Don't bring that up. Makes me think of Don't Starve Hamlet. You want to know something? That last Don't Starve Hamlet video I did with Wormwood, that was like probably I'm really proud of that video. I'm really proud of that. Just everything that happened during that. I'm so proud of myself. I pat myself on the back. I just thought that was a really, like, that was a very tense experience. I just got like the best item. Awesome. I wish it got more attention. I think the wave kind of passed because my 100 days Terraria, Don't Starve stuff was doing really well. And then now it's kind of just, it's whatever. But that was a video that I would have liked to do well, because I just thought it was probably one of my better 100 days videos, and it was the most recent. I'm not going down here. This place sucks. Still really proud of your buffalo drawing. You should be. So the thing was, that was probably like one of my most tense 100 days, aside from uncompromising mode, which I will revisit that once the update comes out. I did say that. So Don't Starve is not completely over. It will make a reappearance on the channel whenever that comes out. Underground Desert in hard mode stinks. I think Underground Desert in general huffs fart. Not the good kind. Pinky, where are you going? I love one of sparking. It's a perfectly serviceable weapon. I'll just cool. Money. Pinky high, oh my G, oh my goodness. And, great. Here we are. You know what? I have an idea. Involving my voice cracking. Obviously. Pokemon theme park? I'm guessing Nintendo Land already had Pokemon themed stuff, but I guess that's a dedicated Pokemon theme park you're talking about. I really don't like these guys. I had that realization just now. I do want honest opinions. What do we think of Master Mode in Terraria? Because I have very mixed feelings. I'll just, you know. Yup. There we go. Can I, please? Oh! Oh, my wet smacking noises of pain. Help me. Give me my musket. Hasty. Very nice. There we go. That is a new noise, I think. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's always a good little pick-me-up for the early game. I know I said I'd do Summoner. I will. But, okay. Demonic? Okay. I would have actually not... would have liked to not get 2 muskets, but that's fine. Hey, Romeo. Wow, you look like... that Edwin. Edwin, you say? Huh. Edwin, you say? And it is nothing useful. Awesome. It's okay, Twin. I can mix it up early game. Thank you, Twin. I appreciate that, Twin. Start digging in your butt, Twin. Aw, thank you. The thing is, Master Mode. I was talking to a friend about this yesterday because we were playing the Zenith Legendary Seed, and this is like a very prominent issue. Ooh, yay. My issue is on Master Mode. This is slightly true with Expert Mode, but not as much. But on Master Mode, it very much is true. Due to the increased health and defense of enemies, I feel like most early game weapons are obsolete because they can't reasonably deal with a slime. And I feel like even if you just like took the defense down a bit, it would be nice, but whenever, you know, if I had like my Wand of Sparking into Master Mode, like slimes have 10 defense or something, I don't know what the exact number is, it's probably not that crazy, but it does feel like any kind of starter weapon is just useless. And so then the game becomes, okay, let me skirt by until I can get access to kind of like a mid-game pre-hard mode weapon, and then I can go actually play the game. And maybe you like that, maybe you like the feeling of like just getting by until you somehow scrounge a good weapon from somewhere. Get this out of here. I hate you, Crimson. That's not true. I do like the Crimson. But it just feels very different. It's just not the same as Corruption. They just got something right with Corruption. I don't know how they did it. I'll make a crafting area. I like to do it under spawn. Yeah, that's slow. Alright. Let's do it. I'll move it later. Fallen Star Block. Yes. Don't do that. Well, we have the essentials. Okay. And I can't really make anything. Cool. Well, it is what it is. I'll sort it later. Bear with me. I know this is terrible. Edwin. Thank you. Please. Okay. But yeah, I appreciate... I think expert mode really is just the perfect balance between everything. I remember back in the day, going from normal mode to expert mode was such a jump. Like, I sucked at expert mode. Now I am playing Infernum and stuff like that. Ignore that guy. But yeah, I remember I went from like my hard mode character, and I tried to do like pre-hard mode bosses. I think I tried to kill like Skeletron or something, and it destroyed me. Like the difference between expert bosses and normal bosses is just so big. I have to control myself, and I think we all are guilty of this to a point. You know, if you're introducing a new friend to the game, of course, I'm like, oh, expert's like the only way to go. But also, it's probably not good for new players to start on expert, I don't think. I don't know, I mean, I guess it depends, but I don't know. Does anyone else have that issue where they want to introduce like a friend to a game that they're experienced in, and you kind of try to force the more difficult or more complex option onto your friend who hasn't played the game because you think that's the correct way to play it? I try not to be that way. I try not to be the guy that does that and then also like drags my friend to the game so they're like not even really playing it. I really want that gold. I have a gun. What am I doing? You immediately tried Monsoon instead of Rainstorm. I think I was on the medium difficulty for a little bit, and then I pretty much jumped to Monsoon and haven't gone back since. I don't really play Eclipse that much though. I do just enjoy the Monsoon. Speaking of which, I said I would stream the new DLC, and then I bought the DLC, and then I haven't streamed it. Many such cases. Blech. Actually, I think I have played Eclipse with a couple of characters. Probably Commando is the one I have the furthest in. Commando, this is gonna make me seem like, and I don't know what this is gonna make you think of me. I might be a Commando main in Risk of Rain 2. I don't know. I like playing characters that kind of aren't great. I'm probably not going to be beating the masochist allegations anytime soon. Gun. Shoot the bat. Okay. Do life crystal boulders exist outside of the Xenoseed? Now I'm really paranoid. That is so awesome. The game just got so much more bearable. They actually buffed Commando. He used to be a little bit worse, but they buffed his... I know they buffed his damage by a little bit. I don't know if they buffed his attack speed also. I feel like they did. That was a long time ago. I don't know if that was for the full release that they did that buff or not. I've been playing the game for a while. The guy that shoots is just fun. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I do think it is his ability to consistently activate items. It's just simple. And also I really like the way his attacks scale with attack speed. I like just lasering enemies once I reach like 5 million attack speed. Well, the Terraria early game is... There's nothing wrong with it. It's fun. It's engaging enough. If you... I think the issue is if you've played through the game like, I don't know how many times, you know hard mode's where all the fun stuff is, and this can kind of just feel like going through the motions. But it's fine. I'm not going to make a video essay about how pre-hard mode Terraria is massively flawed and boring. That ain't true. I like it. I always like starting over in games. However, as far as streaming goes, I'm not sure how entertaining the pre-hard mode is. Although I'm also just constantly insecure about being entertaining whenever I live stream anyway, so entirely my hang-up also. I'm sure I have some stories to tell. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I do. Scratches big dandruff off of my head. I have an idea, I swear. That was point blank. I'm sorry, dude. Like your head was in the barrel of my musket. That was... Wow. I think I just vomited in my mouth a little bit. Wow, I need to sit down. Okay, quick question. Does anyone here know anyone? Or is someone that has a stand-up desk? What are y'all talking about? Who? I don't believe people that say they prefer having a stand-up desk. What in the world is wrong with you? First off, I guess what went wrong in your life that you'd want to stand up at your desk? You know what that makes me think of? That makes me think of those little toddlers that like stand in front of the TV, stand up whenever they're playing with their little like playsets. You're like those little toddlers that are in those little the walker toy things. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. The toddlers that go around in those little walkers, they're like strapped into these circle things with the toys all around them. That's what you look like to me. If you use a stand-up desk. You're an adult, sit down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for just like speaking my truth. But I don't want to, I'm not going to like try to keep the peace or anything anymore, you know? Cancel me? Fine. I don't care. You do what you want, man. Just gives me more power at the end of the day. Just fuels my victim complex. Could be worse, I could be a reaction YouTuber. feel like reaction YouTuber is an oxymoron. Cutting my thumb. Oh, thank you. My sister reminded me of that lovely story. She brought up my traumatic past. So, I recently had an injury. Not, like, extreme, but... So, I worked at the cafe job a while back. If you don't know this, I worked at a cafe for a little bit. Not too long ago. And I didn't realize that for our entire lives, my family has just had dull knives. Like, I didn't realize knives were actually meant to cut things. I thought that was just like a joke people told. You know? That's just some like movie effect whenever someone's cooking on TV. Like, oh, that's there's special effects, you know. Knives aren't meant to cut anything. They're meant to like crush and barely go through anything you're trying to cut. That's just how they're intended to be. But no. And after working at the cafe and getting to use like an actual knife that isn't blunt and rusted or something, not passed down through the generations, it was like an eye-opening experience. And so I went to the store and I got this really nice knife. This really nice kitchen knife. Big, nice kitchen knife. And that thing has like a self-sharpening sheath. It's amazing. And oh my gosh, the first time I used it, I swore I could fly. Whenever our lifts meet, I swore I can fly. Kind of thing. Anyway, so I've been using it a lot. And the other day, I was cutting garlic, which if you've ever seen garlic before, if you've ever met it before, garlic cloves are kind of small. And garlic juice is a little slippery whenever you're cutting it. It's slippery, then it turns sticky. Anyway, so I'm going fast on this garlic. I'm chopping this garlic. I'm mincing it. And then what happens is I'm moving like the last bit of a clove in under the knife, and I bring like the base of the knife down straight across the tip of my thumb. And well, to be quite honest with you, I may have cut the tip of my thumb off. And just the tip, really, not the worst. But I was bleeding quite a bit. And so here's the thing. I cut my thumb off with a knife covered in garlic juice. I didn't cut my thumb off. I cut the tip of my thumb off. Basically coated the open wound with garlic juice. I then ran over to the sink to wash my finger off. I didn't know we have a gas heater, so our water gets like absolutely boiling hot. My sister had previously run straight hot water out of the sink, so I cut the tip of my thumb off. It's covered in garlic. I run over, run boiling hot water over the finger I just cut open. It hurt slightly. Let's just say it hurt slightly. Then I proceeded to go to the bathroom as my family tried to find our first aid kit. And for some reason I was the most composed in the situation. I was just like, yeah, just like wrap my thumb or whatever. But as my sister's wrapping my thumb, she has a hold of my hand. It's just like, hopefully no one's embarrassed by this. We couldn't find the first aid kit, so they wrapped a maxi pad around my thumb. You know, quick thinking. And then, as my sister's like trying to wrap something around it, just like some medical tape to keep it in place, I black out while standing up in the bathroom, and I just like go stiff and fall backwards with no chance of stopping myself. I'm just out for a few seconds, and then I'm like become aware again a few seconds later, and I'm just like on the floor, and I've like slid between the wall and the toilet. And my sister is just holding onto my thumb, trying not to let me get hurt as I just completely stiffly fell down. And I don't know if anyone's ever been in a situation like that. If you've ever gotten like an open wound or something, or injured yourself, even if you're like not panicking or it's not that big of a deal, I don't know if it has to do with like a change in blood pressure, but it is really easy for you to faint. So, that happened. We finally got it all figured out. And I got that on there, and we're like, okay, we found the med kit. We'll fix it up later with like an actual proper bandage. But for now, the maxi pad was fine. So come that night, it's time to take off the maxi pad. Oh, I knew you'd do that. Ow! I really shouldn't be here. So I go to take off the maxi pad, and lo and behold, the maxi pad is completely stuck to the exposed bit of my finger. Like, stuck in there. I'm pretty sure part of the maxi pad got like stuck under the bit of my thumbnail that I cut off. Like it kind of went under my thumbnail. Because yes, I also cut part of my thumbnail off with the tip of my finger. And so I spent the next 2 hours in the bathroom soaking my finger in like warm water and like slowly trying to peel the maxi pad off of like the exposed bit. And I think that was like the most excruciating experience I've ever had to go through. Just sitting on the floor, bleeding on myself, trying to slowly work off a maxi pad that is stuck to my tip of my thumb that I cut off. Like, I did actually have to like sit on the floor, because I every time I like tugged on it like too hard and I made like any progress on getting it off, I like went lightheaded. I eventually got it off and we wrapped it, and now my thumb, you can't even tell. You can't even tell that ever happened. But oh my gosh. I don't know how I could forget about that. That was... Ugh. Yeah. I do not even know what to say about it. Okay, so, let's see if I can't explore the world more. The corruption will probably get in my way. It is what it is. Alright, let me rechat. If I can't get tetanus from it, is it really a knife? I guess not. Do you guys know, tetanus doesn't actually come from rust, it just comes from, I believe, bacteria or some kind of germ that lives in the soil. And it just happens to be that a lot of rusty stuff is kind of in the same area. So no, you don't actually get tetanus from rust. It is not rust poisoning. It is actually a bacterial thing. I also circumcise my thumb all the time with a cheese grater. That's not the word I would use. Yeah, I guess I guess I did circumcise. I circumcised my thumb. You're whittling a stick one night and you cut off the fingerprint on your left hand's index finger. Or ring finger. That grows back, right? Like, that's one of the things about fingerprints. They grow back, like, unless you cauterize them. Is your fingerprint fine? But yeah, be really careful with sharp knives. Because it is one of those things. Oh yeah, I also went back and I picked up like the tip of my thumb My sister picked up the tip of my thumb off the cutting board, and she was like, I don't know if you like want to see this, but this is what you cut off. And it wasn't too bad. It was just the tip of my skin with a chunk of my fingernail. It was fine. It was a really strange experience to just hold a piece of myself that I cut off. There was like a weird mental thing. Because it felt like I was holding the tip of my thumb. But it wasn't on the tip of my thumb, and something about that just didn't register in my brain very well. Scarred skin, ugh. Oof. Peak Terraria. It's gonna be even more peak once we get past the initial beginning phase of the game. Especially... Excuse me. Especially because I'm playing Summoner. Which if you want a slow start to the game, pick Summoner. If you want to make it as difficult as possible to play the game, pick Summoner. Tin, gross. Wooden boomerang. I might go mixed, who knows. I do want to explore all the new content, so I probably will. I might class switch a couple of times, I hope. I hope nobody, like, is emotionally devastated by that reveal. I'm just gonna ignore the 2 life crystals in my inventory, I think. No, Summoner's great. I have a lot of qualms with Summoner, but I love Summoner. I'm really hoping they fix some of the... get that tin out of here. I'm really hoping they fix some of the AI issues with Summoner, because that does hold back the Summoner class a lot. A lot of the summons get stuck or have trouble pathfinding. It's really... it's mildly irritating. It's r/mildly irritating. That's what I should have did. That's what I should have did. Whenever I cut off my thumb, I got a picture of it. I should have just posted that to r/mildly infuriating and been like, huh. Cut off the end of my thumb. Screw my stupid chud bucket life. You know, I was thinking about all those useless Terraria facts videos, and I don't think a single one of them has ever mentioned this. And this is some elite ball knowledge, okay? If you use a sandstorm in a bottle or anything that makes you spin around, you always end facing the opposite way. How useless is that? Aw, Billy! You know what I think I appreciate about the character portraits is now there's no misinterpretation for people to not know that the angler is a child. Because I have a feeling that a lot of people thought of him as like this kind of old, short guy, but it's a kid. Professional thumb cutter reacting to cut thumbs. Yeah, that's what I would have did. Billy, what are you... Are you stupid? Housing. Okay, I'm not doing fishing quests. As much as I want to kill viewer retention, I'm actually not gonna fish. Oh, my inventory's full. Shark? Learn your lesson. Just die. I don't want that. No, I don't want that. What is this? A vampire pendant? Hello? Yes, you do say blah blah. This is one of the new items which changes your voice, which is a really interesting idea. This is a steep ocean. What in the world? Okay. Does the angler say he's a kid like half the time? I think so. He also talks like a child. Or a senile old man. The overlap. It's pretty surprising. Okay. Just know this title is already 1.4.5. Been years since you last played. Last time I played was in July. Fishing is a good reason to visit biomes. I just, I don't know. Realistically, how entertaining is it for me to stream doing fishing quests? Actually, there's people that stream challenge videos that take like hundreds of hours. I'm sure there's an audience for it. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are that audience. My iconic 45-hour fishing stream where I'm completely silent. There you go. That was my impression of my silent fishing stream. Did y'all like that? Because that's what you'd be getting if I did a fishing stream. That little snippet right there. There's more where that came from. That's inconvenient. I don't want to deal with that. Unless you give me a shark tooth necklace or a piggy bank. Then I care not. I do like that. Give me that. Those kind of streams are just the modern version of screensavers. Yeah, I assume streams like that is just to like document it. I know a lot of streamers that do long challenge videos like that just stream it so that there's proof that they actually did it, because a lot of people, honestly, understandably, fake videos like that. They either just give themselves stuff or they skip time. So I assume it's like a transparency thing, because I've watched plenty of videos where people is like, that's proof of me actually doing this challenge. I have all of the VODs uploaded to like either my channel or a second channel. I do think, unfortunately, having proofs like that is important, because there are, I feel like, an increasingly large number of people that fake content. As horrible as it as much as I dread saying that. I was not ready for this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep killing things, because if I can get a blood moon, is it a medallion? I don't remember. That might have been a modded thing. But something that can make it a blood moon, that would be really great, because whenever I need a blood moon, I never get it. Even though the chance isn't really that low, I never get it. Exploding zombies. I am gonna run out of ammo and then I'm gonna be useless. Can we stop? Kill something. Darn it. Oh, that's the zombie noise. Okay. I would have expected it to make the deep noise that all the solar eclipse vampires make. People that cheat in games should be lifetime banned. I saw the story of this this streamer who I guess it was a mobile game. I don't care if you kill the angler. I would do it myself if I could. She was going to like mobile game tournaments or something, or maybe not mobile games. She was just going to game tournaments, and the way that she was cheating was there was a dude actually playing the game somewhere else, and she was like screen sharing. And I thought, how did it take her so long to get caught doing that? Because I feel like if you get to like a professional position and you're cheating by screen sharing, to a degree, I think the people that are like verifying and hosting the competitions are at fault. Because I mean, really? How does that go under the radar? I don't know, you might have heard that story. Okay, please stop killing me. Just kill the child. Leave me. Would I eat a Blood Moon zombie for 12 ballers? Sorry, I'm considering my options here. My options are to not get $12 and not eat a Blood Moon zombie, or eat a Blood Moon zombie and get $12. Just to clarify that for anyone that isn't caught up. I think I would probably not eat a zombie to make what I get for 1 hour of work, but if I was you know what, I'm not gonna humor this. You know what, I'm gonna just lay it out straight for y'all. I would not eat a blood zombie. And you can think whatever you think about that. You can make whatever assumption you'd want to make, but I'm not gonna do that. They added poo boulders, so now I can finally simulate my lifelong dream of being a dung beetle. I did encounter a poo boulder last night on the Zenith Seed with my friend, if you can even call him that. My plaything that I manipulate. Really, that's all friends are at the end of the day. How would you guys feel if I became one of those like really edgy, disconnected, over-the-top, dramatic people that actually talk and think like that? Basically like a parallel to Andrew Tate. In like the way I view human beings. What a sad existence. I just manipulate and take advantage of people for the fun of the game. I'm not gonna get rid of that pressure plate, ever. Lol. Excuse me? Really? Okay. Let's go. You and me against the world, buddy. Alright. Wow, oh my gosh. I'm kind of like beaming from ear to ear. I don't know how to describe this, but I'm like, oh, I didn't know it would be that kind of boulder. A friend is just an enemy that didn't attack you yet? That is so deep. I am a 14-year-old dude. Okay. I mean, I guess. Whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat. Blah. I miss my wet slapping noises. Just a little bit. Why is there a rock following me? First off, it's a boulder. And secondly, he's my friend. I'm far too lazy. I don't have the attention span to play without vein mine. What is this? What am I looking at here? Hmm? Those are my torches. Okay. I'm so edgy. I'm already dramatic and emo, kawaii, edgy lord. What? What? You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that. That made me smile. As long as I'm not a chud. Huh. Guys, I need your opinion on something. If you have a friend who is spending time with his girlfriend instead of the boys, and I'm not saying I'm partaking in this, but is it okay if your friend is hanging out with his girlfriend, who he lives with? Is it okay for you all to collectively call his girlfriend a foid? Not that I would ever engage with that. It's not okay to have a girlfriend. Oh, phew, wipes brow, cries. Good thing I don't have to worry about that. It's all in good fun. Don't worry about it. She's in the Minecraft realm. We're all... Ugh. Let's see some lingo, skate 4chan again. Yeah. Void is such a stupid word. Oh, new mushrooms. It is female humanoid, right? And that's what I've been led to believe. It's fun to talk, like, ironically about things, but it's like... It's sad because anytime I make an ironic joke, I know there's people out there that, like, fully believe and unironically are just like that. Is that a piranha? Oh no! Every time I see that boulder, I think it's gonna get me. No, I haven't really thought of a name for the boulder yet. I guess it's fitting I got a boulder. It is the Bigger and Bolder update. It's the new mascot, huh? Dwayne. Dwayne the Boulder. Yeah, that works for me. Dwayne the Boulder. You're not even a pink fairy. Why are you showing me this? Dwayne the Boulder Jefferson. Yeah, that's got a certain ring to it. I think I like the sound of that. My inventory. It is crying out. Get away from me. How many pairs of Hermes boots are you going to give me? What is this? Warding? Mine are already better. I literally have something superior. Because some people are shallow. I pity people like that. Clearly there's something going on there. There are some people in life that genuinely are just away because they choose to be. But there's gotta be reasons. Boulder sounds like a disease. What do you mean? I think it's beautiful. I think it's a beautiful word. Yeah. Isn't a Foyd a gun owner? You know, I've certainly never known that to be the terminology for that, but you might be onto something. Anyway, if you want to know, his worst defense... The worst defense my homie has is skipping D&D. Which is, frankly, unforgivable. Perfectly good reason to insult his girlfriend. You might wonder how someone that plays D&D has a girlfriend, and I honestly... I'm really not sure how that happened. Glitch in the Matrix. Can we leave Ashton alone? Ashton is literally a little guy with feelings too. And I hope everyone realizes that. These pixies are really good at being useless. Ah, I see. Please. How far down am I? I'm so full and round. I just realized this. Many such cases. Skipping D&D is like skipping the best part of the friendship. It's true. Also, that slime just took all of my money. And there's so many skeletons. Oh no. This is... Well, this is just something. Get this out of here. Stop that. What? You are utterly ridiculous. Looks up from my pail of milk from the cow I'm milking. This is utterly ridiculous. This horrifying skeleton army approaches. I dread it. Goodness. Skeleton banging on shield. Rah. Are we done? The skeleton appears. Don't die or I'm bad. Yeah, I know. I tell myself that every day IRL. Friends are just pawns in which you use to play D&D. That's true. Friends are just the pawns that I manipulate and I use to my benefit, such as hosting tea parties and having fun dates. They don't realize they're part of my ploy whenever I ask them to hang out and play games. Whenever I do things for them just to see the smile on their face, they don't realize what I'm really doing is manipulating them like a mastermind. Whenever I cuddle my homies, it's all for the grand plan and the end of things. Whenever I tell my homies that they're so important to me and I love them and I truly mean it, trust me. It's all part of my plan. This is expert mode because normal mode is for Weenie Hut Jr. little babies and also normal people who maybe just want a more casual experience or are new to the game, and there's nothing wrong with playing normal mode. I feel like I should clarify. Who put all this stuff in my inventory? Genuinely. Lokinuinely. Gotta crack a few bros to make an omelet. I say that at least once a week. I'm saying things again? Yeah, I tend to do that. I do tend to say words. Help. Second monitor. Help me. Breaking news, my streamer. Guys, I need relationship advice. My favorite streamer, and I am your favorite streamer. Just, let's get that out of the way, am I right? You're mine. But my favorite streamer is talking on his live stream. I clutched my pearls and gasped. How could he do this? I want my streamer to only communicate and comment on things in a series of grunts and whines. Anything more is betrayal. Oh! Spider. Get away. Oh gosh. Get away. Oh, that was tense. Get goose bimples. Oh, that lady is all tied up. I'm your savior. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm getting mauled by spiders. Put a pin in that real quick. I have full health, you're right. I forget things aren't really that serious. Anyway, hello. Please change my hairstyle. There's so many pages. Oh, that's good. 15 gold. 15 gold, you say? I poke your eyes and make a doink noise like the Three Stooges. I'm not paying that much. If I got a haircut in real life and they asked me for 15 gold, I would literally not give it to them. By golly. It's 15 gold for a haircut in this economy? 15 pounds? 15 actual gold septums from Skyrim? No way. Well, I hope you get wrapped up and eaten and die, stylist. How dare you overcharge a working class man such as myself. Anytime I go to buy something and it's more expensive than I think it should be, I'm gonna start killing people. I'm supposed to get a haircut. My friend's sister is trying to be a cosmopolitan. A cosmetologist, is that it? It's a really fancy word for, I don't know, someone who cuts hair. So I'm supposed to let her practice on me. I'm supposed to get a haircut from her at some point. I don't know about that. My hair is quite long right now. It's not as long as my character. Let me feel it. Where is it? Where's my hair? Oh my gosh, my hair can touch my shoulder. Okay, that's maybe a bit too long. I didn't realize it was that long. Thorns. Attackers take damage too? Huh. This is actually parallel to, well, the way I hurt those around me IRL. There you go. Ask for a monk haircut. My friends keep telling me to get a buzz cut, which I would rather, I don't know, fill every orifice of my body with dirt or some other, you know, sedimentary material. It doesn't really matter. The point doesn't really change as far as I know. But yeah, I like having my longer hair. I've never had very short hair. I'm insecure about my head shape, frankly. What if I'm walking down the street and I don't walk down the street often, to be frank, but also as myself. But hypothetically, let's say I'm out of public and the most beautiful woman I've ever seen walks by and I have just had my head freshly cut off, so I'm bald. And she loudly proclaims to all the other passerbys, "Look at the head shape of this man." I don't think my heart could take it. I don't understand why you'd ever do that, but thank you. I really don't need to. I'll just throw a stick of dynamite on myself. Not actually. Right woman would not care about my haircut. Okay, I'm going to get like the most abhorrent haircut now that you said that. To make a point. Because there's definitely some haircuts or styles that I could get that might be problematic. Let me go rest in my tent, which is nicely pitched in the lava. Okay, once I get this life crystal, I'm gonna go back up. This is entirely too long. I didn't realize just how fast you could get to full life in the Xenoseed because everything is upside down. Like, both me and my friend got to full health in like half an hour, it feels. Due to the addition of a certain boulder in the Xenoseed, a lot of things actually became a little bit easier. And if you play the seed, you'll find out what I mean. Ladies like long hair. I know. That's what I'm saying. Except my mother, for some reason. It's okay. It's alright. You don't know if the large divot in the center of my cranium helps? We don't talk about that. Do you think I have like the Tyler 1 photoshopped head dent? You'd rather have a bald partner than Jesus? Well, I don't think Jesus would want you, so I don't know what kind of point you're making, huh? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, you know what? Balding runs in my family, so... whatever. I mean, I'm almost 21, so... fingers crossed, if there's no thinning now, hopefully won't ever happen, but... Ah, Thorns Potion, lol. The one time a Thorns Potion has ever been used and actually done something amazing. Why do I have no rope? Rope? Erg? Where? Did I deposit all my rope or something? This is frankly a live stream fail. I'm now going to make a very narcissistic, self-serving video where I talk about being the, I don't know, Reddit modder of live stream fails. Have any of you guys actually, you guys go watch that video and tell me if that's the kind of hair you think I should get. Be honest. If you know, you know. I think I could pull off that hairdo. Oh my gosh! A lost girl. I hope she doesn't insult my balding head shape. If I get bald, I should polish my head till I can blind pilots with it. If I went bald, I would probably wear a bald cap. Anyway. Because, I mean, if I'm gonna be bald, I might as well own it. Double down on it, right? This is not looking good for me. Why have I not upgraded to a fire mace yet? Please. Miss. Okay, good. There we go. Metal detector. Who uses these? I don't know. I don't. Does anyone use metal detectors? Are those useful? Can you... Listen. Be reasonable. Relax, I'll handle it. I should wear a bone in my hair. What kind of bone? I think it'd be a lot more attractive Here, girls, I'm gonna tell you what I find attractive as a man. What you need to do, you need to take like a cut of ham or steak, you take that center round bone piece out and hollow out the middle, and you use that like a ponytail. Without washing it. That sets my heart on fire. I need a girl whose hair smells like ham. I like dirty. I like my ham clean. Personally. Wow, another mace. Amazing. Why would I care, dude? Give me one good reason why I would care. Eat ice cream. I do not need 900 throwing knives, actually. Or a shark fin. Now that I think about it. I said I would go up once I reach full life, and I have indeed done that. Yay, daytime. Now it's time to... I have so much money. Sticks finger down my throat and it vomits all over my computer screen. Now it's time to build houses, mayhaps. Sigh. I'm gonna explore the world first. I don't want to do that. How many hours do I have in Terraria? Let me check. Let me check. In Terraria, 1625. In T-Mod Loader, 400. So on PC, 2000. Slight amount. And probably 100 of those hours is from playing Infernum in one run. In T-Mod, obviously. I'm a gamer. Thank you. Listen, I know more than anyone else that nobody likes to watch a YouTuber or streamer, unless they're very entertaining, which I'm not. No one likes to watch a YouTuber or streamer that doesn't know what they're doing. I know how frustrating that can be. Terraria is one of the games I'm actually very knowledgeable in and decent at. Do I mostly play alone? Yeah, buddy. I can't imagine why you'd ask. I don't know why you'd expect any other answer. I'm good at Arc, but that's not a positive thing to say. That's really detrimental to like any social status you have to say you're good at Arc. It's like saying you're good at smelling bad. It's not that impressive. I really got the old dungeon layout. Gosh darn it. Get off of me. Wow. Okay, so there's been no giant trees, so I guess no... That's slightly different, I think. So no fledgling staff. Great. That pot thinks it's special. Get over yourself. Gamers don't have a life. He's a farmer, fake gamer. This new terminology always trips me up. Oh, we're constantly evolving. There's a volcano back there. Gosh darn it, corruption. You ruin everything good in my life. You ruined my life. Overall, this world is... That is the smallest snow biome ever. Overall, this world is serviceable, I guess. It is what it is. I'm just missing out on like a bunch of content, but it's whatever. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a farmer. I live in Oklahoma, dude. Probably most of the population consists of farmers. It's fine. I hate that pet. Tungsten. How convenient. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cool. Snail! Yes! This world is low-key pixelized. Yeah, it's just my graphics card. Oh yeah, by the way, last night I tried to launch Terraria, and I kept getting an error saying graphics card basically not detected, and I was like, that's interesting. Because to my knowledge, and I can never be sure, I'm pretty sure my computer has a graphics card in it. That's what I wanted, okay. If I would have laid off, I wouldn't have paid off, am I right? But I guess I just have to I had to upgrade my driver for the new Terraria update. I don't know, I did do a double take. I was like, oh, man, whenever I built my computer, did I forget to put the graphics card in? Huh. Monkey with finger in mouth? I don't know. Rip off. Okay. Well, I would have liked like a living wood staff or living wood furniture thing. I kind of had like this whole plan. But now it's kind of just like ruined completely and utterly. Bad game, I guess. Whatever. Also, I didn't even mention this. Have you guys noticed the new crafting menu? This looks exactly like Magic Storage. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. Okay. Good stuff. What is that? Goggles. Hey, I'm looking pretty good. That doesn't look right. Oh well. It's fine. Wow, there we go. Another thing to add to my collection. Oh, that's not right. How do I zoom in? How does a man zoom? I'll just do this. So what do you think of the what do you think of the look? The goggles a good play, or you don't think Nintendo Switch players got the new UI? Darn it. Well, that's what you get for playing a Switch. I'm joking. Sort of. Yes, I'm joking. Listen, if I ever say anything that sounds like I'm insulting a group of people, it's definitely a joke, and I would never insult anyone. Don't look at my fingers crossed behind my back. Anyway. So just, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So guide. I guess I'll make the house over here. This looks like a perfect spot for my... Well, the world is my canvas, my blocks are my paint. It's time to make art. I like stone slabs, one of my favorite blocks. That... I like placing my crafting stations far away from each other. Yes, how can you tell? That was way too many. Why did I do that? I'm just gonna store some accessories here and forget about them, I think. I only use the other setups for storing accessories that I don't have room for. It's so convenient. And there we go. It's ridiculous. Okay. Have you seen the Party Girl's new sprite? No, is she like... Is she like, gah? Is she gah? Stick my eyes out of my head, awooga? Or is it like other reasons? Such a basic spot, perfect. I will just stop playing the game. Sorry. I'm sorry for like having to... I mean, I just try to kind of be happy and have like any semblance of joy in my life, but I forget that that's not allowed until my stream just runs in and just rips it out of my hands. It goes, happiness. You think you deserve happiness? Chuckles evilly, raises eyebrow, brushes hair out of face. Rubs belly, suspiciously covered in oil? No. No, 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 no. See, that's where you're wrong. Worm? See, this is chat right here. This little worm is chat. And that bomb is my love for all of you. Obviously. Don't kick and giggle my feet, please. I don't think I can make any promises in that regard. Here, stop it. Quit it. Hmm. Anyway. There's a method to my madness, trust. You know what? No. Yes? No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Sorry, you guys get to see my building thought process. I apologize in advance. I need sand! I need sand. Sand Undertale. Sand. Yes, sand. Okay. You know what? No. I have an idea. Height variation. There is beauty in asymmetry. Watch this. Wow. Now watch this. You idiot. You idiot. How dare you? How dare you? Wow. Eyeballs in my house. There should only be 2 eyeballs in my house, and they're mine. I want you... I need a hammer. Gosh darn it, and gosh blarn it. I need a hammer. Truthfully. Can I get some zombies or something? Boulder, you're just... I'm laying on the street bleeding and you're not even calling an ambulance. Please. But please. My house. Okay, there. She's a wooga? Okay. Well, I'll have to take a look. Why is it so dark? Why is this game so dark? Why is it so dark and edgy and scary? Please evict yourself from my sight. Is there a way to customize your sound effect damage? Yes, there is. You can adjust the pitch of like the starting voices, but also you can pick up these accessories throughout the game that also change your sound effects you make whenever you get hit. It's nice. It's a cute little thing. You love building in Terraria, this hurts. Dude. Why? What's wrong with it? There's some people in my audience that or watch stuff that will just watch me do anything and go, this is hurting me, this is painful. Quit watching. I dare you. I dare you to pry your eyes away, because you can't. I know you can't stop watching. I need sand. There's 8 sand. That is not enough. Okay. I'm just, bye. I can't be dealing with this right now. Have I ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Are you 7 years old? You're going to die soon. I will see to it. I hope you guys didn't want to see anything. You've been a lot offline for so long that watching any kind of stream feels off. It does feel weird coming back to streaming after just not doing it for a little while. I've also kind of just taken a break from the internet since I finished Fractal Block World. Maybe that took more out of me than I thought it did. I don't know. Just give me some sand. Just give me some sand. I have an idea. Thank you. This is like the worst place. I don't like destroying the surface desert because it makes me sad. It makes it look ugly. And I want to build there, so. Ow. So I know I said I was going to do Summoner, but as you can see, I've come across no summoning anything. That was another criticism I had towards Summoner. Compared to the other classes, going as a Summoner, you have to go so out of your way and like intentionally look for summoning things, because you're not just going to come across them very often. You kind of have to know that they're already there just to play the class. Do I have any new jokes or funny stories? I don't know why I would. That would be breaking new ground if I did. Did you not hear the funny story of me cutting the tip of my thumb off earlier? That was hilarious. Wow, that was funny, am I right? What is this? What am I looking at? Dig Toys. Selects Dig Toys to help mining. Left click to direct Dig Toys. Right click away to recall Dig Toys. Right click to pet it. Hello? Hi. I'll go. Add another accessory to the pile. Excuse me? Sorry, what? Left click. There. What in the world? Alright. Oh, bye. There he goes. That's really cool. Okay, you can stop. The sand is just dude. Stop opening the chest. I can pet him. Oh. Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's wow. Terraria is so weird to watch as a big Don't Starve fan. It's like gibberish with sometimes things, you know. Terraria can be a little intense. It can be, yeah. Terraria, a goblin army is approaching from the west. That is actually fantastic. I'm going to have an awful time because I have like no weapons. I actually am going to get skewered, but that's nice. Goblin army this early is a little wild. But that is why we break shadow orbs. Anyway, that's enough sand. After user playing Don't Starve, it's become boring. See, I also get that feeling, but then I also realize that there's a lot of content in the game that I've never really messed around with. A lot of bosses I've never fought. And so I wonder if I've made the game boring to myself for playing so casually. Probably to a degree. I don't know. I feel a little bad about it. I feel a little bad. Does this look like a setup that I need to be getting a Goblin Army for? This is a little early, don't you think? I'm just saying. This might take a while. If I had a bucket of lava, this would be better. Oh well. Yeah, okay, well. I've barely done anything, and they're already here. Wanda Sparking, go. Out of my way. Who did this laughing emoji, skull emoji? Yeah, I agree. I also have gotten a little bored of Don't Starve, which is why after numerous 100 days video, what is with the spawn? That's a lot of archers. Oh well. Can I? Lol. Bye. Jeffrey the Guide was slain. That is a-okay. Actually, I'm beaming. That's fun. Ashton 3, Dart Trap 0. You'll get me someday. Oh boy, will you. Now would be a great time for 1,000 throwing knives. I'm not weak. I say as I'm going to grab lava. I'm not weak. I can handle it myself. I just it's below me. It's beneath me. Really. Is that little pet new? Yes. They added some really interesting things. Oh, can I tell the story about me going to the doctor and being mistook for a girl because of my name? Yeah. So, for those of you who don't know, I haven't heard this. I was scheduled to get a X-ray, and as you know, X-rays, radiation. You probably don't want to do certain scans if you're pregnant. That makes sense, obviously. So if you're going for an X-ray or an MRI, they might, at least the hospital I went to, will automatically schedule you for a pregnancy test. And so I came in for my X-ray, and they had me pre-scheduled to take a pregnancy test. And I was like, you know what? I'm pretty sure we can, I think we might be able to cancel that. Really. I think we might be able to, I think we're safe to not do that. I guess Ashton's a girl name. I don't know. I've only ever met dudes named Ashton, so I don't know where that sentiment comes from. Yeah, that is the grand issue, isn't it? It's fine. I can handle a little dodging. I've actually never done this before, because I'm usually pretty stacked by the time this happens, but... Also, that stylist is going off? What in the world? Look at her. Wow. Now I just have to fight this mage mini-boss the whole time. How many months? 0. Thankfully. Okay, well, this got a little bit more problematic. Slightly, only slightly. I bet it's not because of the name. What does that entail? What do you? What does that imply about me? What other? What? What other thing implies that I'm either a woman or pregnant? What do you mean? Can we cut Ashton some slack? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Gosh darn it. Get out of my hole. I forgot I can destroy these. Get... Legitimately, this is my hole. I am not playing like someone who has as many hours as I do. Once I finally get all comfy cozy is whenever you guys start doing this. Okay. Guys, look at the stylist go. She's like single-handedly doing half of the work. That is so awesome. Can you die a brutal, horrible death, please? I'll just stay up here. The lava pool's good enough up here. Why did you somersault over my head? I guess what was the profit incentive behind that? I'm already at Ashtonia. I'm already 6 weeks pregnant. I can destroy the purple balls. I know. I have over 2,000 hours in the game. I know I can. I know I can. I know I can give them blue balls. I know. Yeah. Hey, Stylist, how are you doing? The Goblin Army's been defeated. Wow. Yeah, it sure looks that way, don't it? The 1.4.5 update is harder than Infernum Real. Yeah, the unchanged Goblin Army event is harder than Infernum. To be fair, look at the gear I'm working with. I've slacked. Oh well. You guys, listen, you gotta stop. Excuse me, how many buckets of lava did I put in here? Interesting. Thank you. I don't know what you're up to. Yoo-hoo! What are you doing? Thank you. Now I just have a big ugly pit. I'll turn it into my crafting area later, so it's fine. Hey, Goblin Tinker time. Ashton, you should really place some more chests. Really. Please, nobody right now make any comments about my chests. I will sort them later. Please, you have to believe me. After the stream, you need to again rebuild your sanity and go offline for another 3 to 4 months. It hasn't been that bad. You want to know something? Compared to most other streamers, I'm not like other streamers. I'm different. You won't die. Sorry, sister location vocal stem. Compared to a lot of other streamers, I'd say I'm... well, I can't help but notice I'm just incredibly normal, you know? Incredibly normal. Overwhelmingly, cripplingly, debilitatingly normal. I wear gray t-shirts, I wear khaki shorts. I eat food. I eat unseasoned chicken like any normal man should do. Unseasoned chicken and rice. I have a friend. He might be here. If he's still in stream, I want you to comment on this. I have a friend who works out a lot and meal preps, and it's just like canned chicken and rice. And it hurts my soul. If you're here, you better pipe up. You just saw a mouse run across your kitchen floor? That was me, dude. That was literally me. Am I sure I'm gonna sort the chests? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. This one friend I'm going to the gym with. Yeah, I haven't gone to the gym with him in like a long time, but sure, let's say that. Goblin Tinkerer, don't elude me, please. Granite, that's nice. I might build with that, actually. That is a perfectly not trapped chest. There you are. Oh, I'm glad all of you are talking badly about that. To be fair, I understand it to a degree. I mean, if you're like really dedicated to something and you're, oh, there you are. Oh, you're so cute, Xanos. If you're just like, a lot of people that do that and meal prep are just concerned with like the nutrients and the macros, that it's like, I guess you're serving a purpose. But if I eat food, I'm gonna want to enjoy it, because I really like to cook. I'm always trying to cook new stuff and try new stuff, and I'm a pretty good cook. And I worked as a baker for a while, so... I don't... I do think cooking is becoming a lost art, which is really sad. It used to be like a necessity that you had to cook to live. But now in the age of convenience and pre-made stuff, it can be... It's... For me, I'd see cooking as like just a skill you should have. As a functional human being, I think you just should be able to cook, but it's so surprising to me how many people just don't know, like, even the basics. Like, stuff you or me you'd think is, like, intuitive. Just boiling water or something. There are some people who don't know, like, the first step to even start cooking, and I find that really confusing. I need to try out my dig toys more. I remember I was invited to my friend's house and we had this... Ooh, that's something. We had a day where we were all like, oh, we're gonna look up a recipe to make a pizza. You know, like, do the dough, everything from scratch. And what it ended up being was... Ultimately, it ended with people just asking me to finish making their pizzas for them. Because I'm the only one who really cooks much. I remember what happened was, in the recipe, it said, and this is a mistake people that write recipes make whenever they don't realize that some people don't have like a good understanding of just like how things work in general with cooking. Because the recipe said use a generous dose of like olive oil on the pizza dough. In my eyes, a generous amount of olive oil is like a tablespoon. Maybe a little more. That's a generous amount because you don't really need that much. My friend's idea of a generous amount of olive oil was like submerging a ball of pizza dough in like half a cup of olive oil. And I was just like, my goodness, dude. I mean, I guess whenever people think generous, I could see that being a mistake you make, but it's like, oh my gosh. His pizza just tasted like olives. Like, I fished the dough out, and I basically I dumped all the olive oil. And it still ended up just tasting like olives. But, like I said, there's some people... I've always helped cook. I've always been taught to cook, so... I don't know. It seems intuitive to me, but I don't know. I don't know from the perspective of someone who just doesn't ever cook. Even a lot of adults do it. I've gone over to some... Let me clarify, I'm not friends with these people anymore, so if my current friends hear this, I don't get mad. I've gone over to some friend's house before. You know, their like parents will make something for us. This is a while ago. And even then I thought like, you know, I could do better. Even a lot of adults don't really know. I forget I am an adult, aren't I? Right. Oh well. I don't like to think about that. Armor, thank you. I'm really happy about that. So combine that. Combine these. And there we go. More accessory slots. Oh, what is this? Menacing? I want that. Okay. Yeah, that works with me. I lost a bit of defense. The only defense I had. For me, rice and unseasoned chicken is intuitive. I did not say that. I would not eat rice and unseasoned chicken. I'm legal. Don't say that. You wouldn't watch a child playing? You want to know something? You probably would, because people have thought I was an adult since I was like 13 online. I'm gonna be honest, my voice doesn't sound much different from whenever I was 13. Like my My voice dropped very early on. And I do not think my voice is deep. I'm just saying my voice, comparatively, dropped very soon. Can I please have my loadout? Okay. I had friends that I met people online who are around my age, and for like, I think 2 years, they didn't believe me when I told them I was their age. Like, I had one friend admit sometime in the last couple of years that he legitimately, like, wasn't sure if I was telling the truth about me being, like, a high schooler. He's like, he thought I was like 30 or something. Okay. I need to stop sitting around with my thumb up my and build some houses. So now I got sand. Sand, undertale. What I'm gonna do, actually, first off, because this is atrocious, and I know it's atrocious to you guys. Actually, I need this still. Gel. Where's my gel? Doing this because destroying walls with a hammer is too slow and annoying for me to care. Undertale mentioned WoW. Did I? I might have. Oh, sand. Yeah. I have a deep voice plus height. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I hope this doesn't make you think less of me. I'm probably like 5'11" might be coping, I won't lie. I am a tiny manlet screaming from the void. I have to avoid being stepped on every day. No, I'm kidding. I think... Actually, I literally can't even comment on this. Because no matter what I say, people are going to be like, oh, you're coping. If I was like 6 something and I was like, oh, I don't think height matters all that much, then I could be like, I'm probably talking in good faith. But the fact that some people will be like, oh, you're not 6 foot. Anything you say about height not mattering is a cope. And it's I don't think it matters. I feel very comfortable with my body. Everything about my body feels correct to me. Personally. I have no qualms with my height. And I don't think it matters, really. I also think a lot of people don't know what 6 foot looks like. And a lot of people measure their height incorrectly. But, whatever. Maybe I'll hit a growth spurt soon. On my 21st birthday. Why are you placing blocks so slow? I mean... Okay, to be fair, How do I put this? I think a lot of people within the online space are of kind of a different mindset. How do I put this in a way that doesn't make me sound like a loser? I hate to say normies, but like the kind of people that are very concerned about like social constructs and I don't know, the kind of people you'd find on like dating profiles or that go to parties and stuff. Those people are generally more concerned about appearances than people that are more chronically online. I don't mean that in like a bad way. I don't know. Goodness. Basically, be straightforward. I'm trying not to be rude. When things get bad, I can always dwarf max. Dwarf max at 5'11". What if Terraria and Don't Starve had a collab? That'd be epic. I will say I do actually like the world setting that lets you have hunger. I don't know why. I just like the aspect of having to like... So this is probably because I'm like kind of autistic when it comes to cooking. I love games that allow you to cook. I don't even care if there's like no meaningful reason to cook in a video game. I don't care if it offers no benefits whatsoever. I like to just cook things. I like to download those Minecraft mods that add their really elaborate cooking recipes just because. It's useless. It serves no purpose, but I like it. Would I ever try to do a stream while drinking / I almost said driving while drunk. Yeah, guys, don't worry. I've got a drunk driving stream scheduled to celebrate my 21st birthday with everyone, and I'm really excited about it. My Booze Cruise stream. Okay. Hatch. Give me a hatch. I need a hatch. Thank you. Trapdoor. Whatever. Who cares? That's not level. That is not level, and nobody said anything. Can I please change my haircut? The stylist will take my life savings for a haircut. My birthday is March 21st. So get ready with all your gifts. I don't know if this is centered. I don't really care. It's not. It's slightly to the left. Who cares? This bothers me. Stop doing this. Why do you do that? Stop it. Connect. I don't like having gaps in my blocks. If you sent me a pipe bomb in my mailbox for my birthday, I would frankly be flattered that you took the effort. Why is this stylist just like murdering everything? Good job. I mean, check my fresh. Shut up. All right. So just to confirm. Oh, that's why it was so expensive. I guess she didn't like being stranded in underground. You know what? If I was being surrounded by spiders and somebody asked me for a haircut, I'd probably charge them more too. I can't guarantee that would be the case, but I could understand. I just make it all glass. Make it all glass. Astronaut meme, wait, it was all glass? Always was. Skip the gift, I'm too poor for that. Well, me too. That's why I need gifts. I can't gift it to myself. Intermission for 10 hours after drunk driving stream. Nah. I probably wouldn't return ever again. I have actually gotten back into Schedule 1. I played that for a while. I basically did all the content whenever it came out. And now they've added shrooms. Which, this is right up my alley. Oops. Just quit it. Okay. We can start sorting a little bit now. Just a little. I don't need the vampire pin at ATM. TSPMO, bruh. Okay. I need more chests. Gosh darn it. Switch. You're glad I started the stream early, it's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, I've been requested to stream earlier because for some reason nobody watches me from America. I do not understand why. If me having different types of chests bothers your OCD, I heavily apologize. That did not line up. Oh well. Okay, that lines up over there. Anyway. Here, this can be mundane stuff, I guess. I don't know. Here. There will be a rhyme and reason eventually. Maybe. You'll see. You'll see how my brain works here pretty quick. Why did I put the chest so even... Don't worry about it. You guys always have something to say. I don't believe that everybody that watches my stream just does everything absolutely perfectly and I'm the outlier. This has to be a gaslight. Okay. I'm going through the advanced sorting algorithm called my brain. You like my reactions? Whatever. Everybody wants to push me around. Everybody wants to see me snap. You guys aren't gonna like it whenever I snap. Glow stick. Because I like to have my chest organized, at least in a way I understand. You guys don't understand the methods to my madness. Okay. All right. That's good enough. Wonder if you should start a fresh world, just continue the world you made. I always just start fresh worlds, personally. Okay, there we go. My crafting storage area is somewhat here. Already much better. Pinky, I'm not gonna give you a chance to breathe. Okay. You're all perfect and I'm bad. I'm willing to believe that at some... I think that's just true. I'm willing to believe it. Wow. I might just be the main character. It's true. Summoner early game really got buffed. Once I find a summoning weapon... Oh boy, I'll agree. Maybe. Here, I can't remember. How do I make this? Cobweb loom, of course. Of course. Image of guy. I don't know. Is it Drake? Computer meme? Guy acts like, oh, obviously, at computer. That does not go there. That makes no sense for that to be there. Get a hold of yourself, Ashton. Okay. Wow, look at that. My first summoning weapon. Wow. Look at me go. I mean, it's alright. Listen. I'll fix it. Fine. Somewhere. Since we wanna complain, I would have fixed it regardless, because that also was really bothering me. Don't worry about it. There we go. Are we happy? Are we kicking our feet in glee? Slapping our bellies, rubbing our head at the same time? I bet you are. Oh, don't lie to me. I know you are. The nice blue stars next to my health are my mana. Which I need more of. Oh, that's different. Did they change Harpoon? Oh my gosh. I can't tell if that's a new change or not. I don't use the Harpoon because it sucks. It's actually not that bad. Erg, I stand corrected once again. Okay. Well, this might just end up being a building stream now, because I really need to build NPC houses. Alright. Here we go. So, let's do some of this. Some testing here, see what looks good. Okay. Give me that. Okay, so I remember what I like to do. Starting the wardle in the middle of the boss fight. That's a good idea. Trapdoor's not aligned. I know. All you fake OCD pretenders, it's not. It does not bother you that much. There, that's better. There we go. 16 on each side. It's perfectly centered. All right. Dirt. I need dirt. I remember what I wanted to do. Where is my... There we go. This will be a perfectly satisfactory starting area, I think. And then I can actually work on playing the game. How did I do this before? Not like that. Stop it. Was it like that? I really don't quite remember. Maybe it was just like that. I can't remember. I can't remember how I did this. Might have been just like that. Actually, I think I remember what it was. That's good enough. I'll fix it here in a second. It's probably like that. Yeah. That bothers me. Don't do that. Don't do that. That seems right. Do you know that if I take enough wood to make a crafting table, you can place it to craft more items? I did not know that. There's a ruler tool next to my first inventory slot. No, I did not know that. When did they add that? Ugh. Gross. Horrible. Horrible, really. How dare they do that? Without telling me, specifically. Without even informing me. This is one too high and it's really bothering me. I don't like that. 6 or 7 years ago, you think? Alright. Pack it up, stream's over. Die. Okay, so. Did I have this wood? I wonder what this would look like. Nah. Nah. This should be wood, though. Nice. Yeah, counting manually makes it more rewarding. Definitely not more annoying. Okay. So. Let's try this. I don't know. Where? Okay. Ah, yes, I think this is what I was going for. Maybe? That looks good enough, I think. Then we'll have yes. What the hell is that? A small window. Small window. Okay, yeah, I can see. My idea is coming together now. I hope you guys just enjoy watching me build, because that's what's happening right now. Where did my pillars go? Where are my pillars? Please, where are they? Actually, where is it? There we go. Fireplace. Chimney. I remember what I did. Okay. please. Door. Please, door. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Add some plants and flowers to make it more magical. Of course. I would also like some cookies. Would I rather be hacked to pieces by a dull machete or eat a really tasty burger like really super yummy? You know, I've been asked this before, and that's always a really difficult question to answer. I don't know. It's really hard to say. Well, let's think logically about this. On one hand, I get chopped into bits with a dull machete. On the other, I get really yummy burger. And I do like burgers. So... Is this asinine? Is this stupid? This feels like a really asinine thing to even, like, humor. Here, it's just... Okay. Here, have a harpoon. Or I could alt tab my game. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute, ain't it? Oh, look at that. I want to pinch its cheeks. I could. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Have some glasses. A bowl. A vase. Pot. That's it. That's it. Yeah. It's coming together. Oh, it's coming together. What? You are being picky. You are being so picky. You're being so picky. Above the fireplace is too big? Dude. Dude. I'm about to literally cry. Tears of rage. Tears of rage. This room is missing a wall. That's... Ooh, what is going on here? What was that? Show... Wow. That was weird. Okay. Oh, that... Excuse me, this counts as a table? Really? Here, let's put that there. Because I know a bed counts as a table and a chair, I believe. So let me do that. Everybody's gonna live in their little house together. And they don't have a choice in the matter. Sorry. Yep. Yep. And this needs a chair. Yeah. You know, just put a stool in front of the fire for now. The cuck chair in front of the fire. I'll put a couch or something, I don't know. Yay, the merchant's here. Here, where's a chair I can put here? Chair, sofa. I think a sofa counts as a chair. I'm being funny. There we go. There you go. Oh, look at that. Little cozy whatever, who cares? They made us so bombs don't blow up player place blocks. Yeah. I wonder if that's true. You know what? I don't know about that. I really am not quite sure if that's true. Oh yeah, really? That's funny that they did that, huh? It's really funny that they did that. Oh, how useful, am I right? Okay. I'm gonna play the game. Actually, no, I'm finishing this house. I'm finishing this house. Yes, I'm finishing this house. I'm finishing this house. And then I will play the game. Trust. Have I ever led anyone astray? Maybe. It's possible I have. Oh well. I have an idea. Let's instead... Don't do that. Why would you do that? Grr, why would you? Okay. Gosh darn it. I'll place some better lights in a second. I don't really like torches. That feels too tall. There we go. That's fine. That'll do. Pretty sure this is suitable housing already. Missing a table? You cuck. Okay. Whatever. Try it again in my house. It only works if it's enclosed? Oh, you're probably right. Why didn't I think of that? You have a glass on your dresser, I don't know. Yeah, that would be the case, wouldn't it? Yeah, it runs all the calculations and stuff, and oh, it can tell if it's in a house. The window is uneven, but you'll pass on it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you saying because it's not centered? It's supposed to be off-center. It's a stylistic choice. Guys, I don't know if you realize this, asymmetry is actually like an actual concept in art. Asymmetry actually looks better than being perfectly symmetrical all the time. But I'll hold my peace. I'll come work on the house again later. For now, I'm going to take a break because I really feel like this is getting boring to watch. And I'm anything if not boring. I say as I sit around and sort my chests. Interesting. Okay, well you guys got to watch the Ashton building stream. Cool. Nice little cottage I'll come and improve later. But for now, it serves its purpose. Go fight urine? That's right. I forgot I wanted to do that. I never fixed the dirt over here. Gosh. Darn it. Okay. Screw that squirrel in particular. What do I need to do? I need summoning weapons. To be honest, I need to get summoning weapons. And I'm trying to think. I know the Snapthorn. The first thing I think of is the Flink Staff. So I guess I'm gonna go to... I believe there was... Yeah, I did have a minecart that went to the snow. So I guess I'm gonna go farm Flinxes. Ugh. Before I do that, I really need to do this thing I should have done a long time ago. Never mind. There we go. I have a Goblin Tinker, don't I? What am I waffling about? That was unnecessary. Okay, shoddy, strong, ruthless. I'll stop there. Okay. When the Don't Starve man forgets about Abigail. Abigail sucks. She is like the worst summon in this game. When my house is genuinely cooked. What? You guys are just being mean now. Oh well. Such is my stupid chud life. I went the wrong way. Such is my stupid chud life. Chud light. Cooked means nice? No, it does not. If I'm cooking, that means I'm doing good. If I say I cooked on this house, that means it's a good house. But if you say the house itself is cooked, no. See, I happen to be fluent in Gen Z linguistics, seeing as I am one. Oh, thank you. Pingus. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, so Flink Staff, but then some... I forgot King Slime exists, doesn't he? Stop touching the water. Said the liar. Okay. I've come to the conclusion that you are so jealous of my house that you're actually rage baiting. I do actually... I don't know if you guys do this. I've gotten to the point now with how people are in this day and age online that I just assume anything that's irritating to me is rage bait. And I think I'm a lot better off mentally because of that. I don't even know if that's a good way to go about things, but whenever I just assume like they're trying to... If someone's irritating me, I assume it's on purpose now. I want that heart statue. Everyone is always rage baiting. It's true. This chest is rage baiting. I wonder if this chest is trapped. I have a slight feeling that this chest might be trapped. I don't know. It's for sure. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Here we are. Open it? Well, I'll take that. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. What is this? Menacing? I really like menacing. Gosh darn it. I really don't need the tiger climbing gear. Oh, the triple jump. Oh, that I spawned a crab, how dare I. Here, let's see. Oh, wait a second. I have dig toys. Yes. Here, boy, go. Okay, we go a little further than that. Are you telling me you can't because there's like a little bit of... Okay. There's a little bit of water. There's a little bit of gap in the... I just can't do it, really. It's whatever. Flinks, come here. I need to, like, murder you and rip your hair off. Legit. Pingus. Thanks. Why are you giving me money? Quit it. You can't be doing that in this economy. Oh, really? I could do that. I could also just... I could easily destroy all the traps. It would take me like 2 seconds. He's spamming the pay to win move. Pay to win Ashton's affection, more like it. So if you guys want me to like you, if you ever want a chance of having a parasocial relationship with me, break out that credit card. Don't actually do that, please. There are legitimately some streamers that would encourage that. That's such a cool effect. Like, look at the... It just looks so cool. The Terraria developers have gotten so good at just making things look good. Really. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He's such a cutie. Where are we taking this? Where are we going, Dig Toys? Where are you taking me? It's actually pretty fast. Mine's 3 at a time. Huh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, goodbye. Your life of indentured servitude is not yet over. Okay, I see. Whenever he encounters like water or a gap, he just sings a little tune and thinks he's cute. He says, "I'm a little guy, you can't make me do anything." And you know what? Gosh darn it. Chuckles looks down at my big feet. They're so big. Anyway. Guys, have I ever told you I think the ice biome in Terraria might be my least favorite biome? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Here. I guess dig this way. Yeah. Okay, dude. Not flawless, but he tries his best. He certainly tries his best. Okay. Ice biomes go to early game. I mean, the loot's good. Ooh, I need that. If I hear Pingus one more time. Thank you. I'm sure you guys probably worked for that. That's the worst part. Because I didn't. Flinks, please? I miss your big nose. Your big comforting nose. That is a underwater chest. It probably won't have anything I want because I already have everything I want, yeah. There's a house right there. Doctor house. Whatever. Okay, and another. Here, give me that. It's good. Flinks. Nose. Where's the big nose at? I did not know if I shore platinum it becomes epic platinum and I can hit the gritty. Oh wow, I really gotta check that out. Thanks for letting me know. Wait a second, I have scarab bumps. And here I am. Teetotaling. I guess you are free to spend your money however you want, even if I disagree with it going towards me. My torches. Oh, my torches. I don't understand why Flinxes have to have such a low spawn rate. What if we made the summoner experience just a little bit worse? That's good. There we go. It's Flinks. Flinks, please. I need them. Carnally. That's not true. I don't think. Oh well. I know I'm at the right height for them to spawn, because they are spawning. Or one did. One did spawn. Which... You know. Why am I getting so many notifications on my phone? Am I that popular? Well, alright, let's see how many damsels have been chatting me up. What in the world is going on? Somebody better be dying as we speak. It's just the work group chat. Do you think I care? Even worse, they added... I don't remember when this was added. I can't remember if it was 1.3 or 1.4. But now you get slowed down. Oh, there's a flinks. Now you get slowed down from touching icy water. For look at how long. Sorry. 40 seconds of slowness yet again. I'm perpetually frozen. Every time I get hit, it's 40 seconds of slowness. How awesome, dude. I'm not getting lucky with my flinks for drops. Can I drain this? I'm gonna try and drain this somewhere else. Do I have Riz? I think y'all would be surprised, and I would be too, because I genuinely don't know. I don't talk to... You know, it's really quite sad. I'm not in college at the moment. I do plan on going back. But just in my day-to-day life, and through my work, I very rarely ever encounter girls my age. I'm really good at talking to older women. Actually, I should have thought a bit more carefully about the way I said that. Oh well, it is what it is. Don't go to college to escape the Matrix. I kind of want to be a studio audio tech, and that is kind of like a thing you want to go to college for. Excuse me. Hello. But like I said, it's just like within my work and like, you know, I just don't talk to people my age in general, really. I'm not in a setting for it. Every place I've worked at, everybody's like 30 to 60. I mean, apart from my friend group, there's no one my age I actually talk to, man or woman, so it's kind of hard to have the opportunity. I could go clubbing or go to parties if I wanted to hate myself. Wow. No, I'm not saying it's bad to talk to old people, but I'm not exactly a... I guess that's... if we're talking in terms of Riz, I don't think old lady is my preferred range. Okay, maybe this will help. More surface area for Flinxes to spawn. Yay! We all clap our hands and everything else we can clap. I dread to say it. I'll spare you the details. Ashlocks kind of sounds like Arschlock. What does that even mean? Am I only good at talking with women who aren't my age? No, I'm actually fine with talking to anyone. I'm a very introverted person. But I mean, I talk to people just fine. My old friend Jeffrey. Yeah. Oh, I'm so full and round. Round. Not round, round. Another flinks. Just to be clear, I need 18 flinks fur, and I have 2 so far. Which is awesome. They can drop like 1 to 3, and I've only gotten 1, so I'm at 3 now. Great. I'm actually not going to continue talking about that subject because I realize I don't think anyone who cares to hear me talk about romance or talking to women. I definitely would not care to hear that. Yes! My lack of talking to women. There we go. The perks of playing Summoner, having to farm for every item you need. Yeah. Like I said, the problem I have with Summoner is out of every class, it's the most out of the way. Like, you have to really want to play Summoner if you want to play Summoner. Summoner is like the most wiki heavy class, I would say. Because if you don't know where to find summoning stuff, it's almost impossible to come across it. Like, who would get Flink's Fur and like, oh, snowball launcher, okay. Who would just sit around farming for Flink's Fur without, like, specifically wanting the Flink's equipment? That's so niche, bruh. That's like, every summoning item is elite ball knowledge, as the kids would say. Yeah, I will say, gosh, the Infernum Cryogen fight. I am so, on one hand, I don't mind that I decided not to go through with editing my Infernum footage, but there's so much that happened, and gosh, that was like, that was a playthrough. Oh well. It was something. Surviving 100 days in Terraria's Wormwood Challenge, you know, that would be interesting. No, I was actually gonna start making those really clickbait scripted Minecraft 100 days videos made for like children. Like, I survived 100 days in Minecraft as Epic Evil Drill Man. That is a real video. It's actually a series. Whatever. But just so y'all know, I could be doing that and probably doing way better, but I don't because I have standards. I like to think I do. Alternatively, I could get the Vampire Frog Staff, but I don't have the equipment to get that right now. Because I don't think I could kill the Blood Moon enemies I need to. But that would be a great upgrade after the Flank Staff. Over the top hardcore projects, yeah. I don't know. I think my issue with gaming, my qualms with gaming. Here's what's wrong with gaming these days. At least in content creation, I feel like episodic stuff is so hard to do unless you have the audience for it. A lot of people like to watch like a condensed series or like a challenge video instead of like sticking around to watch like a full series of videos, I've noticed. Like standalone videos seem to be the way to go oftentimes over a continuation. That's just what I've observed. It's not true for everyone, because there are some videos and people that do really well with doing series, but I think it's just the audience. In general, one-off stuff seems to do better, in my opinion. Awesome, awesome. Why do I sound like an absolute nerd right now? It was the bit. I did it for the bit. No, that's what I do. I mean, I do whatever I want, obviously. I mean, I don't think anyone would argue I've ever done anything I don't want to. Flinxes, by the way, the Flinxes are in this game. I don't know if Terraria knows this, but Flinxes exist in the game. Terraria will be surprised when it learns of this information. I care so little. Flinks spawn on ore? I thought they spawned on slush. Did they change it? I thought they changed Flink's spawning conditions a while ago to just be like general. I thought they used to spawn on slush and then they changed it to them just spawning rarely. I don't know. But maybe it is a certain condition. Yeah. I think people try to get over the success of videos doing worse by just like cramming everything like as much into the first video as possible, or just making it a standoff, like one-off video. Highly produced one-off videos. I hate this. Get this ice out of here. Ice, water. There's actually a lot of ice everywhere if you open your eyes to it. If you open up your mind to it. That was inefficient of me. Thank you. Thank you. Why do random slimes keep getting frostburn? What's going on over there? Can I? So, I'm confused. Do I need to... Is slush better, or is slush worse? I'm getting confusing information here. Are you saying I should replace all the flooring with stuff other than ice? Just die, dude. Die 1,000 deaths. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't go with Summoner, because if I was going for like any other class right now, I would already be way ahead. I could just break down and get a mini shark and be happier, probably. Thank you. Does anyone watch me on Twitch? On a blue moon, maybe like a couple people. I wouldn't say much of my audience is over there. I would like to expand. The problem is, actually, I have a job! I can buy the... Hey, I will actually start streaming on Twitch and YouTube tomorrow. I might as well do dual streaming now that I can afford it. It's ridiculous what you have to pay on Streamlabs to get dual streaming. It's like $30 a month, but it's ridiculous. It shouldn't be more than like 10, and that's pushing it. I guess we're just living in a day and age where subscription-based services think they can just charge obscene amounts just because they want to. Because who's gonna stop them? I blame Adobe. Oh, I'll get you someday, whenever I am not moving at a snail's pace. If you drop 3 fur right now, I will kiss you passionately. 2 fur. We're almost there. Oh, there we go. I can walk normally again for like the next 5 seconds until I touch cold water again. The thing is, I mean, it would just be better for me to stream on both, because I don't lose anything. I lose by not streaming on YouTube, but I don't lose anything by streaming on both. You know what I mean? I might as well, just for that little extra bit of visibility and reach. Because there are people that just only watch streams on Twitch. I don't agree with that. I'm out of here. I am so out of here. Gosh. What fun gameplay. I probably don't even have enough platinum. I have enough platinum for the Flink staff. Fabled. Wow. There you go. However... I think I need more platinum for Fedora. Wow, I look really good. What am I? What is this creature that I am? Yeah, I need more of that. I will go mining really quickly. And then I can do things. Just by viewers, everyone does that. Apparently viewbotting on Twitch has been fixed to a degree. Twitch is very toxic. That's true. I mean, that goes for every place, but yeah, I noticed Twitch does have like a different breed of people. Not all of them are bad. I wouldn't even say most of them are bad. I say it depends on the community you come across. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's a lot of nuance with stuff like that, and I hate nuance. I want to hate people and call them bad names. I want to talk bad about people and be right. But there's nuance, and I don't like it. I don't like having to think about the consequences of what I say about a broad group of people. Oh, the humanity. Okay, I'm gonna... As soon as I do this, I'm going to... I need to get enough platinum for a crown too, so I can make a King Slime summon. And then I'm killing King Slime immediately. And after I've Cthulhu, I think I might... Gosh. The thing is, thinking back on my own summoner playthroughs, it was such a grind fest, and I cannot imagine streaming that. You know? Like, I'm thinking about the Vampire Frog staff, and it's like, I might have to, like, fish and, like, sleep in a bed for days on end to get enough blood moons if I get really unlucky. Are you guys willing to stick through with that? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Twitch creators are awful. The top creators on Twitch are like corporate soulless and like terrible out of touch people. I don't think anyone here is gonna argue with me about that. And I think they breed that kind of audience themselves, so... I don't know, it's so weird. All the top streamers are like terrible people. I don't know how that turned out that way. I do think I blame the platform because I think Twitch themselves, like the higher up people at Twitch promote that kind of behavior and that kind of streaming. I do think it is baked into the platform somewhat for bad people with bad intentions to get into high places. Or that could be conspiracy. But that's the way it feels. Is that diamond? Or sapphire? Sapphire. Ugh. 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 There is a couple of good Twitch streamers that I like. Obviously RT Games is good, Astral Spiff, and those are actually like good people. You know. But it's like the people like that, they're big, but they're not like the biggest. Like I think of like Mizkif and XQC and people like that, and I'm like, ugh, it's depressing. Okay, that should be good. All right. Finally. Goodness. Yeah, Queso is good. There are good people on Twitch. It's just, it's not like the top rung of people on Twitch are not good people. Here we go. It is one, yes. One of those. Some of these, I don't actually know if that's enough. Guide? Is this enough? I think I need like 50 or 100. 20. I think they lowered that a long time ago. It used to be, what is going on? Ladybug party? Hello? Edwin, did you make the mimic? Oh, you're Isaac now. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Edwin died due to a blood moon that nobody could have foreseen coming or prevented. Okay, look at that, my class. I finally have a class set up. Wow. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone likes the grind of Summoner. Like, it's taken me way too long just to... It should not have taken me nearly like 4 hours to get to the point that I'm at now. But Summoner is just like that. One of the longest playthroughs, I can usually beat the game pretty quickly, but I had a Summoner playthrough that went on for like 40 hours. And that's long to me. I know, that is really long to me. Because I usually don't spend a lot of time in the game. But all that time, it wasn't even like sitting around, that was me actively like grinding just to progress the game through Summoner. And I think that really holds the class back, is the grind fest that it is. Because like I said, if you want to play Summoner, you better be dedicated to playing Summoner. Because there were definitely points where I was like, I want to give up on this class. I need to get more stone. Oh well. Slime whip? Let's see. Darn it, I wish I had more slime now. Whip crack can ignite enemies. Whoa. Slime spear. Oh my gosh. Sticky power bomb. Power bomb? Yo? I feel like I need to have my wiki open now. As much as I dread to say it, how much money do I have? Probably enough. Please get my hair out of my face. As much as I love not being able to see my face. Where was it? There we go. A real wizard now. I want a wizard hat. I want to find Tim. That would be great. Because that would give me another summon. Oh well. It's time to farm gel. That poor trap will never get me. I wonder... I would expect the cobweb to be something that is harder to get than the slime whip, and I would expect it to be better, but yeah, well. Oh my gosh, look at me. I can do damage. This is... I never thought we'd see the day. I'm out of torches, okay. Is there a new soundtrack? I think there is. I know they added some they added new boss music to some of the bosses. I know there was a heart crystal. I don't care. Here, I'll go to the ice. I was getting harassed by ice slimes that entire time, sure. Ow. Oh. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. This is perfect. Water. Water. Yes. Water. I have a plan. Stan. Slime whip is that solidifier? Okay, that makes sense. Well, I won't worry about it then. May not like it, but this is the ideal way to do things. What was that? Oh, is there a new fishing mechanic? Is fishing different? I hope not. Nope, okay. Oh, there's like actual little fish in there. That's cute. Yeah, don't worry about it. This is just how I gotta do things. The fishing power here is not great. Look at my summons go. Isn't this nice that I can actually do things? Okay, bye. Actually, can I actually see what's getting on my line? I'm not really paying it. It's kind of hard to pay attention with all the stuff dying beneath me. Okay, I want to see. I see a frog leg. Oh my gosh, I can actually see. Fish. Can we leave Ashton alone? Okay, let's see. Will you fit through here? Okay. Well, I should have done that to begin with. There we go. There we go. Get him. Yeah. Other enemies, you're being really inconvenient right now. And inconsiderate. Imagine that. And nothing. Awesome. Not even any weapon at all. Can we fight the guy in my house? This is the summoning stream you signed up for. We all wanted this, right? This is great. This is how you get summoning weapons, guys. Get him. Where do you think you're going? Excuse me, where do you think you're going? Imagine a world where I don't have people interrupting me. I guess I should have made a fishing arena. Can you come down here? Okay, that's good. That is very good. At least there's that. I can do this again whenever I feel like it. Oh, just don't mind me. Okay. Just please. Is that the summoner build you see? Yeah, and you also see me fishing. Oh, that's how you know it's a summoner build. Because why else would I be fishing? I see a Joja Cola. Well, okay. Well, I can't do King Slime till daytime, really, so yeah, this is what we're doing. Aw, the bride. I'm not killing you, because if I get a wedding dress, everybody's going to tell me to put it on. You can bet your... I didn't want the slime. Go away, Sly. Yeah, get killed. Welp. That was great. Do you see why Summoner is such a fun class? Can you feel me oozing with excitement about grinding for this stuff? Great. Great. Just put on the wedding dress, dude. Just put the fries in the bag. I look so beautiful. Okay, my character does not look like a man. Now that I'm really looking at it. Okay. I don't look like a man anymore. Okay. This isn't a good look. This isn't a good look. Okay. Cool. I might as well keep that, I guess. I don't know. I don't have Copper World. Anyway, so... now... let's go ahead and... do this real quick. I would like a better axe. Unhappy copper axe. Wow, great, thanks. Don't comment about my inventory or my hotbar. I'm not gonna take any criticism anymore from anyone ever. Well, I'm cross-dressing now. Screw my stupid chud life. Let you criticize? What? What are you gonna criticize? Huh? Resubbed? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Why is this slime alive? I don't want you to be alive. Oh, never mind. They added portraits for the slimes. It's great. I'm in full support of this. I heard somebody say Pingus. Interesting. $1. Thank you. A crisp $1 bill for me. You shouldn't have. Is this what my beautiful dress is worth to you? Darn you. So many worms. They're free. Here. I'll put them in your mouth. Put the worms in your mouth. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell a story. I don't know if I told this on stream since I've worked at this new place. Alright, so I got a new job. I'm not gonna tell you where. But basically, my job is I stalk early in the morning. So I get up and I go to work at about... I guess I get up at 4 and go to work at like 4:45. Anyway. So all my coworkers so far are pretty nice. But there's one that's just a little off. And he, I don't know what his issue is. So, my first real impression of him is he's kind of a quiet guy. I never talked to, I still haven't talked to him really much. Like, never had a conversation with him. But he just kind of gave me weird vibes. And, one day I heard him come into like the back room as we were stalking and he like knocked something over. And I was like, that sounded really aggressive, but maybe he like ran into it. But then I heard one of my other coworkers was like, oh, he's having a tantrum again. I'm like, what? And so I talked to them and they're like, oh yeah, sometimes he just like goes on like a tantrum and he'll just start like throwing stuff. So if he's like in a mood, just like stay away from him or he might throw something at you. And I was like, excuse me. Why is this guy still working here? But since I've worked there, he just leaves work, sometimes just doesn't come in, And yeah, he just goes into tantrum mode and throws stuff. And then there was one morning where he was like outside taking pictures of like another girl's car that worked there. I don't know why. And then there's just like one morning he wasn't in the stock room and nobody knew where he was. And they were like, hey, Ashton. Or no, they're like, hey, someone should go look for him. And like, everyone just looked at each other. And then I turned around and there was a girl behind me. I looked at her, I made eye contact with her, and she just like looked at me and like made the hands like together pleading sign at me. And I was like, okay, I'll go look for him. He was just in the bathroom. I don't know what he was doing, but it's like, are you really... Why does this guy still work here? Anyway, everybody's really mad at him. He's been reported multiple times because he just leaves work and like doesn't do his job properly. And yeah, he's a real treat. Really. It's good enough. It's King Slime. It's fine. Oh, this isn't near long enough. It's gonna be Worker of the Month soon. I doubt that, but who knows? You know? I don't even know why they schedule him at this point. He leaves. He leaves work. It's really irritating. It's r/mildly infuriating whenever my coworker leaves work and we have to pick up the slack because he just left. r/mildly infuriating. My coworker is taking pictures of girls' cars in the parking lot. Oh well. So I'm hoping I don't like get shot at work in the next coming days. Like this guy just snaps or something. It'll probably be fine. Anyway. Has King Slime always been that small? I love the set. That's new. This is new. If you can hear it over the very loud whipping noise anyway. I'm sorry, I'm used to playing on Calamity or Infernum whenever he's like half the size of the screen. This is a really big change of pace for me. Nice. Don't... What did Isaac do to you? Alright, there we go. Cool stuff. Anyway. That was hard. Nepotism? He is not related to anyone. Trust me. I work at a clothing store. He's just an employee. Alright, here we go. And I'm out. Sick. I hate the slime hook. Anyway. There you go. Useless accessories can go in here. Yay. But now, I can make the slime whip, which apparently is really good. Yame Mash was telling me about this new game called Five Nights at Freddy's, and he said it's really, really good. Maybe he likes to dress up in the toilet or something. Yeah, he really doesn't look the type. I just finished my newest creation. This version doesn't explode violently. Breathe on it too hard. You're so quirked up, Xanos. Reforge my whip. Reforge my whip. They reworked reforging, right? Are we... Okay, there we go. Not enough. Hey, there we go. Don't get you started on the ruby that comes out of the crown at 50% HP. Oh yeah. Hold up, I gotta... Like, modded Terraria has ruined my brain. Let me go find this. Yeah. King Slime in Infernum is a lot bigger. Yeah. Anyway, guys, also we have Sid here. That not letting me talk to him. All. Sid. The science kid. Guys, I'm going to the bathroom. Don't let anyone touch anything, okay? Tell me if something goes wrong. Oh, I'm so glad my PC didn't blow up when I left it to you guys. I guess you are. Somewhat alright, okay. So, I'm actually going to rebuild my awesome fishing hut over here, I think. And I hate to say, guys, I might fish more. Because I really would like... Actually, let's just do Eye of Cthulhu. I won't make you guys sit through more fishing right now. It's not necessary. And I want to try out my new whip. I feel like he's playing way more comfortably after wearing the wedding dress. It's an interesting, made-up fake observation. I think you're tricking yourself, but also I'd really like the Shield of Cthulhu. This is more for you guys than it is for me. I know how dark Terraria is. I know how YouTube just makes things darker for some reason, sometimes. Okay. Well, let's go then. Alright, I think this will go just fine. This is such a... Maybe I should have done master mode. Random demon eye thinks it's gonna get its chance. Look at me, Dad! Look at me go! I can help in the fight too! Darn it. Can you leave? That's a great Eye of Cthulhu. I'm taking care of the random enemy spawns, thank you. Thanks for your patience. I think the wedding dress is really helping. The Flinxes aren't even trying anymore. What are they doing? Okay, I'll just stand still. Maybe that. Okay, there you go. Cool. Mining potion. Oh, yeah, thanks. There you go. Nope. There we go. Arcane Shield of Cthulhu. That's not great. Thank you. Arcane again. Fleeting. Wild. Brisk. Quick. Don't act Arcane again. Wild. Quick. What? Let's give Ashton the worst reforge possible until he has no money left. Wait, that's a good idea. Whatever. Okay. Now, what's next? Eater of Worlds? Easy. And then after Eater of Worlds, I can get the Obsidian Armor. And that will be crazy. Is that an... Oh my gosh. Aurora. You like Chillette better? It is really good. Yeah, I found that. That would be great for Eater of Worlds if I can find it. To be honest. Let's see. You thought I had Crimson? Just a fever dream, don't worry about it. Localized entirely in my computer screen. Did you know there's a reference to steamed hams in Don't Starve Hamlet, I found out? I never came across it, but there is a steamed hammed item. And every character examination quote is just a reference to the steamed hammed bits from Simpsons. I was very excited to find that out. That is really pretty. Almost as pretty as me right now in my wedding dress. I'll just, You may not like it, this is the ideal... ideal fishing cube. Oh yeah, I did get the achievement for doing that. I get that as soon as I open the game. I always click the sun as soon as I open the game. It is a good meme. Steamed hams is a classic. Now, I wonder if it would be worth going and getting the Thorn Whip or not. Because it might be. That is a really good whip. But then I'd have to make a detour to the jungle. The jungle. King of the jungle. Oh yeah. Like all the achievements I've gotten so far, it says have only been unlocked by like 0.1% of people, and I don't know if that's just because so many people haven't logged onto the game yet since the update. I assume. Have I been streaming for almost 5 hours? When did that happen? Huh. Interesting. Oh well. I hope you guys don't care about seeing anything right now. Here. Listen to whipping. I forgot how much fun I have just from playing Terraria, even if it's grinding. There's a reason I have 2,000 hours in this game. Although I know some lifeless people will be like, I have like 10k, and it's like, I wish I had the privilege to have that kind of time in my life. I do. Whenever I look at people that have like 10,000 hours in like multiple games, it just makes me mad. I get mad. I'm like, go do something with your life. Not really. Well, let me think. Kind of. I don't mean it in a mean way. Most of it's probably AFK farming. I don't know about that. I don't know. I can tell you all of my Terraria hours are me completely locked in, eyes glazed over, drooling on my keyboard. And that's a fact. I robbed 5 hours of our lives. Wow. Is that the way you see me? Interesting. More like I gifted you 5 hours of fun. Humble yourself. I like going into the jungle with my 7 defense. That is the only thing I wanted. Really. Okay. Here, have a bomb. Puts a pipe bomb in your mailbox. Here you go. Thanks. I really encourage you to sleep, but if you're watching my stream, that's a good enough alternative to sleep. Okay. Eat the apricot. Marry the flounder. Kill the boulder. No! I would never. I don't want this. Well, Snapthorn it is then. I did not give her insomnia. I only facilitated it. If it weren't me, it would be someone else. She can't blame her lack of self-control on me. Flinks. Do something. Okay. The Binding of Isaac. Ooh. I don't know. I don't even remember what characters I have unlocked. I always just play Isaac just because I'm a very basic person. I am the man that plays Commando on Risk of Rain 2, so I really do need to stream that. There's so many things I need to stream. I need to finish Darkwood. I need to stream Risk of Rain. Ooh, bee minecart. Ooh, flower boots. Wow. Okay. To be honest, I've kind of fallen out of wanting to edit. I've been spending a lot of my time recently working on music. I know I say that. Maybe my friends call me out. I always talk about working on music and I haven't released anything. I just want to say I have a song that's done. Someone's currently working on the art for it. And I'm hoping to finish another one by the end of the month. And then I can actually maybe start calling myself a music artist. Original music, not remixes this time. Not my Christmas remixes, not my Terraria remix. Actual music. Made by me, and entirely my brain, baby. Sniped. You know what? Good on ya. I'll give you some credit for that one. Okay, you want to know something? This song I'm working on has been finished for a few months. I've been waiting on the art for a few months. That's my justification. It's been finished this entire time. It's been finished since December. Another one. Yes, please. Okay, that should be good on jungle spores and vines. I need more stingers. There's also a tree over here, which I cannot pass up because it might have an anklet of wind, which I should probably get before I leave this place so I can make the lightning boots. Aha, Terraria progression system. It has not been a few months. I was told by the second week of December. So, yeah, a couple months, I guess. And no, my music does not have singing yet. I make EDM and I listen to EDM, so it's gonna be EDM. I will, at some point. I'm planning on it. That I'm going to cry tears of joy. That I actually have everything I want now. This is going so smoothly. A jungle trip has never gone this smoothly before. And a Bazoir. I will take that. Just aggressive whipping is ASMR for my ears. It's really satisfying. I don't know why. I'd never get annoyed about it. Oh well. I think the thing with Summoner being such a cool class is the whips are so cool visually. You know? It's a cool animation. It's not just like swinging a static image or shooting a projectile. It is like a, you know, it's a bendy whip. It just looks cool. It's got joints to it. Cannot remember if it's 12 or 15 for the whip. I think it's 12. I'm going to be safe. Where'd my stinger go? I might also die instead. Never mind, I got what I needed. I'm out of here. And I think that should be it. Yep, there we go. Snapthorn. With no money to reforge it, but that's fine. I'm going to lose everything? What do you mean? Do you mean like in the game or just like in my life? Are you just like cursing me to lose all my material possessions within my actual life or what? I don't like the implication. My inventory sucks right now. What am I doing with my life? Oh well. Snapthorn is so good. I'll keep this just for like the fire. Who knows? You, my good man. Demonic. Force. Shoddy. Alright, good. This has been a good day for me. Could we maybe not do that again? I don't want an ice machine. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. The Axorang? Ooh. Could I Shimmer Forge it? If I had Shimmer. Here. Let's see if we can't find the Shimmer like right now. Turtle. Go. Yes. Where does the Shimmer usually... It's usually somewhere in here, right? Could it be on both sides? I feel like it's always under the jungle. In my experience. I actually don't care to look for it. I just realized something. I actually don't care in the slightest. Okay. I just had like a sudden realization. I feel free. I'm gonna try and get the Vampire Frog Staff, and then I'll probably be set for a little while. Jungle side? I thought so. However, I am going to waste time, I guess. could at least make leggings and a helmet for armor. I don't know why I have not done that. Oh well. You know what? I'm not tolerating bullcrap anymore. How many hours would it take to explore 100% of the map? I really don't know. Here. Make things a little easier on myself. Is this intelligent, or is it smelligent? Think about it. Alright. Now we wait. Door? Nah. Ow. My keyboard wire. Well, now we wait. Or not. It's almost nighttime, I swear it. There we go. I wonder what the quest is for today. Oh, that's not a quest fish. What am I talking about? Ashen, you are really, just really unforgivably stupid. Can the fish stop doing cool tricks? You're distracting me. Blech. I'm so silly after 5 hours of playing. I think I have to be really careful whenever I say this because I don't wanna come off like I'm agreeing with a certain point of view. It is true that streaming is pretty tiring in some ways. I will say there is like a certain kind of mental exhaustion that you only get from having to talk on stream for like multiple hours straight. It's strange. And so I do acknowledge that streaming every day for hours on end and having to be in front of people every day is a unique form of exhaustion. It's not like physically exhausting or stressful, but after streaming for long enough, my brain does mushify. That is good. Good stuff all around. We both know I'm right and you're left. I'm cleft, thank you. It's my choice to talk. I like to talk. Sometimes. I like to entertain more than I like to talk. Talking just happens to be the avenue I have to take to get there most of the time. This is a lot better whenever I have walls. I sure would like my summoning weapon. I have a question. Do you think it's a good idea to make one of the summoning weapons that fills the gap in the summoning weapon pool obtainable through blood moon fishing only? Because I'm gonna keep ranting about my favorite class. Every other class I feel like has multiple options for every stage of the game that you can encounter through multiple ways. But with summoning, I feel like you really do have just like set weapons you have to aim for if you don't want to have a brutal existence trying to fight anything. Nothing. Like, unless they've added some summoning weapons I don't know about, which is entirely possible. They added a lot of whips. I wouldn't be surprised if they add some summoning things to fill the gaps. Nothing. Just nothing at all. There's also that fish run rod that is also fishing only. Yeah. And I don't think the fish run rod's really that good either, from what I remember. But you see what I mean with the Summoner class? If I was going melee, I would have just made the Spore Blade right now and just gone and killed Eater of Worlds immediately. In like 2 seconds. It wouldn't have been that hard. Like by being Summoner, I'm dragging this out. Or just use grenades or something. Yeah, it's just strange how the weapons are distributed and spread out. And it's not even the only thing. It's like a consistent thing because there's also the Nautiloid. Not Nautiloid. Nautilus. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. Don't worry about it. There's a Nautilus with the Vampire Bat Staff, and that's also through fishing and a summoning weapon. And it's like a really good summoning weapon. I like Calamity because it adds a ton of summoning weapons that like fills in the progression. It makes the class a lot more bearable. Yeah, that would just not having to fish for it would be a great alternative. I'd be more fine if it was just like a fishing drop that you didn't even have to fight an enemy for, but it had like a higher chance. Because having a chance to spawn an enemy with a chance to drop the weapon does not feel great. Because I'm gambling on a gamble. Chum. Great. I won't use it. It's almost daytime anyway. Is my clock broken? What's going on? Why is it 3:19 permanently? And the Chum Caster. Well, that does improve my odds. This will help me get to it faster, but I would have rather had the Frog Staff. Okay, good. Progress is being made. Haha, you're not getting away. Great, so I got a fishing rod, a bow, and it is a good bow. It's fine. Well, be better on like Eater of Worlds or something. Oh, wait. It's almost like that's what I'm trying. A triple jump, thank you. Okay, so now I have a fishing rod, which is better, and increased chance to fish up enemies. So this will help me going forward to get more. But I would have rather just had the weapon, personally. And now I don't even have the item to summon the Blood Moon. So if I want to get the item now, I have to just sleep. I just have to sleep until I get another Blood Moon. So that's fun. Let me just look something up here. So well, I'm definitely not on the Terraria wiki looking for summoning weapons. There is one singular new summoning weapon in pre-hard mode. Awesome. Cool. And no hard mode summoning weapons have been added. Awesome. Okay. Why did I want to play this class? Anyway. I feel like I need to like have a vote whether I even continue playing Summoner. Because I just realized the entire playthrough is going to be like this if I do go through with this. At least the mushroom summoning weapon was on the wiki. Okay, guys, quick question here. It's worth? Okay. Continuing? Okay, I'll continue doing summoning. Just so you know that the videos are going to be really highly edited and the streams are going to be really long, but alright. Because my only option right now to get the next weapon, in progression, let me make this clear to you, is by sleeping, is by sitting here and doing nothing until I get a Blood Moon, and then hoping whenever I fish up the enemy that has a chance to drop the weapon. Consider that. Think about it. Really. I will say, I will enjoy however I play this game. I love this game. I am fine with busting my balls. I am only concerned with entertainment value in that, like, if I'm just playing on my own, I will 100% sit there and grind for days on end if I get unlucky enough. It doesn't bother me. I might just skip the Vampire Frog stuff. It just, they are really good, but maybe it's fine. Old One's Army? That's true if I found the Tavern Keep anyway. I could just try doing Eater of Worlds with what I have right now. I know I could do Eater of Worlds right now. Like, I know I have the ability to. Even if it would be slow, I know I can do it. So is the Hornet Staff. I don't know if I want to beat Queen Bee before Eater of Worlds. I usually do Queen Bee after Eater of Worlds. I don't know. Maybe it'd be fine. I don't know, the problem is just the single target damage with the minions against Eater of Worlds kind of sucks, and the Vampire Frog is the only minion available to me right now that can pierce. And I've fought Eater of Worlds with Vampire Frogs plenty of times. They kind of shred through them. It's not necessary though. If I get a Blood Moon at some point, maybe I will. I think Vampire Frog Staff is just good for... I've even used it for Wall of Cthulhu. Wall of Cthulhu? No. I've used it for Wall of Flesh before, and it's actually done very well. So, just the consistent piercing that they do it's really good. I'm trying to remember how much of a pushover is Eater of Worlds whenever I'm not playing a mod that bumps up its difficulty. Can't remember. Don't think it's that bad. I'll be fine. Major pushover, yeah. Here, I will make you the most cobbled together crappy arena possible. Eater of Worlds, that is what you deserve from me. Alright. It is ugly, and it is horrid and disgusting and, quite frankly, pretty ugly, but it'll do. I'm just gonna put that hole in my platform on purpose, yep, for sure. I'm actually really excited because Eater of Worlds does have a new soundtrack that I have been listening to a lot. Although, I don't think they've released the actual official version until now, so I've been listening to like a loop someone made of the preview. So... If I wanted to make this better on myself, I could... Oh, guess what I could do? I could go fishing so I could make a summoning potion. I forgot that was the third orb. Oopsie daisies. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. It's a boss. Come back, please. So what would you say was better? Farming for hours to get the vampire frog and doing that, or just doing it? Interesting. Okay, well, there we go. There's that. And I can get my obsidian armor now, which I think I need a Hellforge for. Think so. But first things first, I am going to make that mushroom summoning item, because I want it. Money. Worm scarf. I like worm scarf. Not enough to use it. Lol. Who needs damage reduction? Just don't get hit. There's also this. I mean, does this... This doesn't seem that good. Oh well. Give me... pickaxe. Please. There we go. Massive. I can't believe the low taper fade meme is still massive. Okay, now it's time to go mining. How long have why have I been streaming for so long? I really gotta stop doing that. I don't know why I even streamed to begin with. Lol. Actually, yeah, it is a bit late. I think I'll probably just stream. I'll get this weapon, check it out, and then I might head off, because I woke up at 3:30 p.m. today. I'm hungry and tired. I guess I shouldn't say I'm tired. I don't think I've been up long enough to be tired. There we go. There's 300 mushrooms. How many mushroom seeds is it? Is it 3 or 5? I forget just how easy expert mode Terraria is. I mean, I've got 6 defense, dude. It feels like bosses just take forever to kill you now. I'm used to Infernum, it's like, oh, you got hit like twice. Screw you, you're dead. Now it's just like, ah, the world is my playground. Pingus. Okay, so if this Death Cells summon isn't really good, there will be hell to pay. Excuse me, is your hitbox really that big? Is that a kite? Nice. Is that a diamond? Sapphire. Die. Can I get a seed? Just a singular seed. No, I forgot there's Sky Islands that I haven't been to either. I have a lot of gravitation potions. Fargo Souls on Mascus and You're Suffering. I remember playing that. Good luck. That was fun. Yeah, I need 5. I need 5 mushroom grass seeds. I would like 1 more. There we go. That, nice. Over 1,000 times at Moonlord? Gosh. I remember, I need to go back and finish mine, by which I mean I'll have to start over completely, but... Oh, my fault. My fault. What is the crafting station I need for this? Okay. Okay. So where is it? Sounds a mushroom boy. B-O-I. How quirky to fight for you. Well, it says 5 summon damage, which is not boding well. But maybe expectations. There's a meteor in the background, by the way. I don't know if anyone noticed. Okay. Let's see. I've got it to do 1 more point of damage. Well, here they are. The Mushroom Men. Alright, well... here. Mushroom Men. You will be tested against the Eye of Cthulhu. You just scream at me, whatever. I need to stream Dead Cells. Gosh, there's so many games I need to stream. Get 'em. That's actually... Well, the important thing is it's piercing. They're also doing way more damage than I would expect them to do. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good damage. It's definitely a Flinks upgrade. And that they move way better. I'm just gonna... I have a dash. You are ridiculous, utterly ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but that's cool. It's like Mario and his toads if they fought horrors beyond human comprehension. That'd be a lot more interesting. I was gonna say, make a comment about like, oh, I wish some of these are really lighthearted and, I don't know, flashy games. Suddenly, oh, what if there was a dark version of Mario? But that makes me sound stupid. Makes me sound edgy. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Mushroom dudes. If I had one comment to make about the bigger and bolder update so far, it would be, I wish there were more I wish there were more summoning weapons. But I mean, I didn't really expect them to add much, really, because I mean, it is just, it's not like a major content update, I wouldn't say. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I feel like the summoning class is held together by duct tape sometimes. Because just thinking about it, there are so many weapons for every other class. Except Summoner. Summoner has like a handful of weapons throughout the entire game. And it's just really strange to me that they've never added more summoning stuff. I don't get it, I guess. It feels, for how fleshed out the game is in like every aspect, it's so weird that one of the 4 main classes of the game, like it has its own pillar with the Moon Lords. Plural, all of the Moon Lords. It has its own pillar dedicated to its class. It's like it's one of the 4 classes, but there's like a fraction of the weapons of every other class. But anyway, yeah, good luck on Fargo's. That's awful. But it's fun. It's awful, but it's fun. I know Infernum had me wanting to bite my mouse in half sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. That's basically half of pre-hard mode. I'll definitely go to hard mode next time. That won't take me long at all. So, yeah. I'll see y'all next time, I guess. There you go. Stream over. Or something. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm starving. You guys should go get something to eat. You guys should go to sleep if it's late. Really. I might be streaming this tomorrow. Will I let anyone know? Who knows? Everything's on a whim for a guy like me. Just travel. I just ride upon the wind. Anyway, whatever. Fun update. I do actually want to do some of the secret seeds. I will do streams of those at some point after this one. So, I actually have a lot of I really have a lot of Terraria things I want to do now that the game is updated. I have a lot of ideas. Oh well. Goodbye.